Hello there. How you guys doing? I hope you're having a great weekend, or, well, start to your weekend. Um, yeah. Why are the clouds going the wrong way? Which way are the clouds supposed to go? Is there only one way the wind can blow, like from left to right or right to left or something? And if so, what if you turn around? Do the clouds then also have to switch directions? Because, ah, not sure how that works. So, have fun controlling the weather. Anyways. Um, yes, I'm wearing black and white, but, yeah. It's more black this time, not just white. So, anyways. Um, I've moved some stuff around, as you can see. Also, Violet is back here. You can see her there. But yeah, there's new stuff on the shelf, or, well, different stuff. Not new as in newly purchased, but different stuff on the shelf. Anyways. But yeah, turning around too fast, if almost saw my leg, well, that would have been a problem. Thank you for the sub. It's already been 10 months. Well, that's a long time. But yeah, I know. Legs and stuff. They're scary. So. But yeah, moved some stuff around. Is there anything else going on? Right. Channel point rewards. I, changed some stuff around. Not much. Basically, I'm testing out new rewards, and will be testing out new rewards. Bundespräsident Stichwahlwiederholungsverschiebung. So, yeah. And you can switch frames. So. Yes. But yeah, those are new. It's limited to me saying that word, I think, once a day, so yeah. Even if I do 2 streams in a day, you can't get me to say it twice in a day. So, ha. And for any of you wondering, it doesn't mean anything bad. So, it's the word of the year 2016 over here. Oh, thank you for the sub. 12 months! Happy 1 year cookie unlocking day. Yeah. That's already 12 months ago. I mean, well. How has it already been that long? I mean, yes, I've been streaming for close to 5 years, but still. Oh, time just flies by. I mean, where did the last year go? It just... well... I should probably check under some rocks somewhere. Maybe it's hiding. But yeah. It just feels like the years since, the start of 2020 flew by. So, yeah, it's still strange, but here we are. But yeah. I can do stuff like switch out the frames now. I can say silly words. I might still add more silly redeems. But you can assume that most of them will be rather limited. If they actually require me to, like, do much. So, Yeah. Anyways, also, the bottle is currently in frame, so you can admire it. Maybe one day I'll get like a spinny thing for it to stand on. So, yeah. Well, the thing is, thank you for the gift sub, or no, for continuing the gift sub. That's what I... Confusion. Anyways, thank you. That's awesome. The hospital, so basically all the hospitals we've started so far in Theme Hospital, they have a bit of a rat problem. And I, may or may not be shooting the rats with a shotgun to try to get to some alleged, like, secret thing. Bonus level, whatever it is. Anyways. Yeah. We're maiming rats. Thank you for the 100 bits. And thank you for the 100 bits. Well. Yeah, we've reached level 1 of the hype train. So, thank you. I was not expecting that. Yeah, my hair is quite floofy today. So, yeah, it's doing its wavy thing. Still looks like a bit of a bird's nest, but that's just what my hair does. Because having natural waves, it's just what happens. So, but yes. Thank you for the 6 and 9 bits. Close enough. And we've got another web. Yes, my hair is quite long. I have measured it before. And, yeah, it's long. So, here's one strand of my hair. And final web. Yeah, you can see it in the mirror, I guess. So, yeah, it reaches off screen. So, this is as far as it goes. So, I do have some very long hair. And I should probably cut it again at some point. So, yeah. Yeah, if I tried to do a hair flip, I would be running into some pretty obvious issues. Basically, my microphone is right here, and there's a keyboard right in front of me that's, like, coming out from underneath the desk. And thank you for the sub. Yeah, basically, I'd be bumping into everything, because I'm sitting very close to the desk, and I can't roll too far back. So, there. You see? Hair. Anyways. Yes, there is a spider on my shoulder, and I moved some stuff around to have more spiders in a shot, because why not? So, now we've got a skull here, a skull there, a spider here, a spider there, a spider there, and a spider there. Of course, Reginald. And, yeah, this candle, because it's awesome. So, yeah. You want to decorate the room? What? I mean, yeah. either way, having fun changing out the stuff that's behind me. Because that's just, yeah, something I do. I've got enough items to decorate with. And some of them are now out of view because of how the webcam is angled. So might as well switch them out to keep it fresh, I guess. Yeah, maybe I'll add a poster at some point. Just something on the wall here. But having some amount of white wall isn't that bad, so. Currently I've just got the calendar hanging up there. But anyways. Yeah, is there anything else changing? I mean, as I've mentioned, I'm working on uploading my VODs to my own personal YouTube channel. And there is now bot commands to get to that YouTube channel. So you can subscribe before I even upload anything if you want to. The bot command is !VODs. And we've also started the poll for which games I'll be completing, which games I'll be replaying for my 5-year anniversary. Which will happen this August. Yeah, so to get to that poll, you can either check the Discord, or you can type in !AM for anniversary month. So, yeah. Anyways, that's the thing. Thank you for the hype train. It's a very exciting day. But yeah, we're trying to finish the final hospital today. We'll see if we manage to do that. Yeah. And yeah, as I was saying, there's just channel stuff I'm working on. So, which question did you ask? And yes, an command. I know. I've played that game too, so it's been a while at this point. I think I played it in 2020? Yeah. If I had to trim my hair, like, trim it way shorter than it currently is, because I honestly like having long hair. So, for my next haircut, odds are I'll cut, like, maybe this much. At which point I'll still have, well, very long hair. So, yeah. I don't trim my hair that frequently. But it has to be done every now and then. So, if I had to cut my hair short, I'd probably go for the longest short hairstyle I could. Because the way my hair works, because it has natural waves / curls, is that if I have it short, it's going to be a mess. Even more of a mess than it already is. So, yeah, I used to, like, actually have ringlets. So, yeah. Basically, I'd have those, but probably messier. So, yeah. And I would not go for shaving my head, to be honest. Just because it seems like so much upkeep. So, as someone who doesn't want to spend much time styling their hair, long hair is a pretty good option. So that's what I go with. So, yeah. Yeah, not planning on shaving it, as I said, because so much upkeep. Like, having to shave your hair, your entire head all the time. Why? That's just too much to ask. So, yeah. Anyways. Yeah, overall I'd say it's less upkeep than I've ever had with my hair. I used to have, well, bangs, mainly. And for a while I had them swooped to the side. As you can see, that's a while ago. These hairs, like, used to be part of my bangs. So, like, they've grown out quite a bit. So, yeah, it's been a while since I had bangs. But those were a hassle. And I don't want to go back to having those, because you need to cut them all the time. And if you have wavy/curly hair, then they do things they're not supposed to. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I have the longer hair, but it's not like we've compared. So. Anyways. But yeah, I was curious at measuring my hair at some point, and it was, I think, around 75 centimeters. So, yeah. But yeah, having bangs is a bad idea. So, yeah. At least if you have curly hair. Because trying to use a hairdryer and a brush to get them to lie flat and lie straight. Oh boy. So, that was not my thing. Anyways. What didn't you know? That having bangs is a lot of maintenance. Because, yeah, you need to cut them. And the whole, like, yeah, if you have wavy hair. Yeah. Yes, it was a hairstyle. It still is a hairstyle for some people, just not for me. So, I had my hair obscuring my vision for a while. I mean, I can, like, kind of demonstrate what I mean by that. Because, basically, I, had... So, when I decided to grow my bangs out, I had basically this whole section of hair swooped to the side and sometimes partially covering my eye. So, yeah. And having it be around this long and tucked behind my ear means that, well, sometimes it would actually obscure my vision, like, well, crossing the street. Very safe. But I survived, and now I just have long hair, and it's a lot less maintenance. Anyways, we've got a game to start. So, there we go. It's been a fun chat, though. And thanks again for the hype chain. But yeah. We need to probably start the hospital over again, because last time it didn't really go so well. I already started on the final hospital, but I don't think the layout is good. So... You were too stubborn to leave. I mean... But yeah, we'll see. Is this correct hospital? No, I don't think it is. So... Load whichever save it was. That was the start. That's the wrong save. That was a very well-timed fart sound. Alright. I think that's around... Well... It is the correct hospital, but not the time I was looking for. That's the wrong hospital, I think. Yeah. Ding. That's the right hospital. So... Right. That's the layout we went for. I mean, we'll see if it works. It just didn't seem like it was working that well. So... Yeah, like, patients dying. So... We'll see. But yeah, I know what the sunk cost fallacy is. So.
Mad patients are asked to be as quiet as possible.
Anyways. But I mean, there are people who just do IRL streams where they chat. So, that's a thing. Alright. I think I'll turn the sound lower. So... How can I get to the menu? Or just any menu so I can mouse off screen? Preferably? No? There we go. So... It was a gaming stream. Well, yeah, in that case, maybe starting the game is just overrated. So, there. That should be a bit nicer for when the game starts getting busy. So, we'll see. I mean, we can at least check how bad it is, and then make changes based on that. So, heading to pharmacy.
Nurse required in pharmacy.
Right.
2 surgeons required in operating theatre.
We're not in debt anymore. That's good. 2 surgeons required.
Nurse required in ward.
Not sure if we have enough nurses and surgeons and all of those. Are
2
surgeons
required in operating theatre.
Maybe they're not on their way. Okay. Do we have a surgeon in here? Yes, we do. And anyone else? And we'll switch the webcam frame this time. Look, it's a different one. That's what this does. So, we had a different webcam frame before. Now it's this one. Isn't that fancy? Anyways, we're looking for a second surgeon. He's a surgeon. He'll just have to work over here for a while. It's the emergency, and it's bloaty head, so should be pretty easy to deal with, and we might earn 8,000 if we manage it. So we will need a competent doctor in there. He's good enough. So he'll wait in there. So seems like if I reach a bank balance below well, minus 4,000, it seems like then I would be losing immediately, but we'll see. I hope that's not the case, because that can easily happen. But we'll see. So there. And which doctor is that? Okay, so I'm putting them both back in here, because that's where I got them from. And that should fix that. And the bloaty head patients should be dealt with pretty smoothly, I think, because he's not that slow. He's not the fastest doctor, but like, he's still pretty good. Of course. Okay. I'll say on here. So machines seem fine for the most part. Yeah, so many earthquakes around here. I do wonder how they managed to get that many earthquakes. So we'll see. Where are our janitors? There. I'll just try and dump them close to the machines that need to be repaired. This one was in bad shape. So, there. That should hopefully prevent any major disasters. So. Is he going to fix it? Or is he just going to be stuck? What's he doing?
Attention, earthquake warning.
Okay, I think he's kind of stuck. So. Is he stuck because of the doctor, or... Okay, now he's managing to fix it. So, repair that one again, repair that one again. Repair... this one again. No, I have not. Oh, we're starting to run out of time because of the earthquake. That's a shame. Hope we'll still manage, but it's not looking good. Yeah, it's probably not going to happen. Alright, we're sending them home. Because I'd rather just have them not die. Yeah, of course that earthquake was going to happen right then. Well, they all died anyway. Great. Great. Well, they did die on our watch. While walking home, but still. So... we can't diagnose that one. Go home. And we did not earn anything, because half of them died.
Please do not litter the hospital.
I think it should include portals to hell. I mean... otherwise it's quite the commute. So, it's just saving people time. Yeah, it's probably a good idea to try and keep me away. Yeah. So, I think we've repaired all our machines again.
Doctor, attend immediately in cardio, please.
This one should be repaired again. Because we've used it so much. And sending that patient home. Okay. Do we have anyone working in research? No. No, we don't. Do we have anyone who could?
Doctor required in GP's office.
You're leaving? Fair enough. Enjoy your day outside.
Doctor, attend in psychiatry, please.
Well, I'm not paying you to be tired. Go back to work. But yeah, it's scary out there. There. You'll be dumped in research for now. I'll dump you in research. Okay. Where's that one going? Oh, because it's so tired that he can't even research right now. Well, study. No, too tired for that too. Fine. He can study a bit. Yeah, I know, we have a lot of staff. I'm trying to train up doctors to not have the same issue we did last time. Where I was trying to hire skilled staff and we couldn't find any. So that's why I'm trying to train them from the start. So, we'll see what works. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is the final hospital. So, we were definitely having issues last time. Yeah, I mean, at least this one has some ability, but not much. Yeah. I think we'll get this psychiatrist. Oh, we can't afford him. Right. It's fine. The pie chart. There. Yeah, we're definitely in debt. So, yeah. If we don't watch out, we might lose because of debt, but it's alright. So, go home. Gallstones. Seems fine. We've got enough surgeons. Well, the thing is, we'll be earning more money anyway. So, for now, it just fluctuates. As you'd expect it to.
Doctor, attend immediately in cardio, please.
I just live on the edge. So. Might have to take on a loan. We could turn down heating a bit. I mean,
Doctor required in GP's office.
it's fine.
2 surgeons required in operating theatre.
I'll try to get back up to
2
minus
surgeons required
4,000
in operating theatre.
instead of 5,000. Ah. There we go. See?
Doctor, attend in psychiatry, please.
Granular? You mean, like... That looks like it's, well, old? It's probably because it's from 97. I'm not sure if low heat is going to kill people. It'll make them unhappy. Haireitis. I think we don't have the room for that yet, so... Yeah. Patients are not happy about it being too cold in here.
Doctor required in
So.
GP's office. Nurse
Build a hair restorer. Wait,
Doctor
what?
required in general diagnosis. Nurse required in ward.
Can we even build a hair restorer? Yes, we can. Well. Loan time. So. This is the right size. So, I'll move some stuff around. Make it more crammed. It'll fit here for now. There.
Doctor needed in hair restoration.
Beautiful. And we'll pay back some of the loan already. I just wanted to have, well, some more money in case we needed it. So. We don't have the Slack Tongue Clinic. That's the one we're missing. That's 3,000. So, Jellyitis, Center Research.
Required in pharmacy. Nurse
So.
required in fracture clinic, please.
And yeah, it's going to be fine. Yeah, it's perfectly fine. How bad does it look? Oh boy. It'll be fine. It's all fine. I'll not build the other room yet.
Nurse required in ward. Doctor, attend immediately in cardio, please.
Oh, wow.
Doctor required in GP's
That one
office.
really needs to be fixed.
Doctor, attend in psychiatry, please. We apologise for the amount of litter.
Are you saying people shouldn't have faith in me?
Theatre. Doctor, attend in psychiatry, please.
Okay, I think that's decent enough. We finished Diablo, so ha. We finished both Diablo 1 and Diablo 2, so I don't know what you're talking about. Well, yeah, we managed to kill Diablo without changing our skills. We didn't manage the final fight without changing our skills, but yeah. Well, I don't think we can afford an epidemic right now. There. So. We'll just be living on the edge a bit.
Nurse required in ward. Nurse required in pharmacy.
The last poll, as in, like, the one we started over a month ago, or the recent one?
Doctor required in
Because
general diagnosis.
the recent one hasn't ended yet. The one from a month ago. The winners were Dungeon Keeper and Dream Daddy, a dad dating simulator. So, yeah, I'll be playing Dungeon Keeper tomorrow, and Dream Daddy will be replacing Theme Hospital once we finish the game.
Epidemic now under control.
So. There. And they're finding us. Great! So, serious variation, sent to research. I'm not sure what they're going to need. It might be the pharmacy or it might be surgery. We'll see.
Doctor, attending psychiatry, please.
Psychiatry. Oh. Well. Wait. Should be able to do that pretty easily. Where are many psychiatrists? Consultant researcher. He's on his way. He can do it. So.
Staff announcement. Patients with fake blood incoming.
I sometimes use the staff list, but not that much. So. Where are the patients?
Nurse required in front of clinic, please.
Can't remember where the landing pad is. Psychiatry. Oh boy. That's gonna be a bit crowded in there. I'll just panic build a second one. There. Beautiful. Thin, flat radiator. Fire extinguisher? No, we don't need one.
Nurse required in ward.
There. Go Q over there too. And we'll get someone to actually sit in there.
Attending psychiatry, please.
So. Yeah, might be swapping people over. Well, I mean, I am swapping people over now. Yeah, the sending them to the front of the queue doesn't really work that well for some reason. I don't know why. I've tried it several times, but it just didn't work. So I dragged them to the front of the queue. Nope. Not sure what happened to the queue. They all got replaced. I guess. What? Okay, fine. Maybe this time it worked? I had several times where it didn't work. Oh boy, this is confusing. Can they decide if they're emergency patients or not? I'm confused. Alright, whatever. It works. So... was that this queue? No. They're still queuing up for this one. Okay.
Nurse required in ward.
Very confusing. They'll manage. So... Send home. Can we even build another diagnosis room yet? We can build an X-ray. Alright. I'll have to work on that. So... Cure count is the highest. Death count is, well, the lowest. Oh wow, our salary is high compared to everyone else's. We've got the highest value, most visitors, just, well, the lowest amount of money. Which is fine. Alright. Are we actually managing? We might be managing. Imagine that. So, Jellyitis, center research? I don't think we've got a way to solve that one yet. And send home. Fractured bones. Wait a while. Hairyitis. I don't think we have the room for that yet. So, we'll see. Alright. We could pay back our loan. We did it. And we can turn heating up again. So... this is going to be for additional diagnosis. Yeah, we'll connect to that one eventually. So, just not yet. X-ray. Hello. I'm doing alright. How about you? I'll build it a bit bigger than it needs to be. Because we always have issues placing these machines. So. There we go. Yeah, for some reason this is the only way it's going to fit, even though the radiation shield is on the other side. It's fine. I'll put the fire extinguisher right next to the machine. I would just want a sprinkler system.
Not to vomit too much.
But, well... don't think that's an option. So... we'll need to add some benches. And... plant radiator and a drinks machine. There we go.
Doctor required in X-ray.
And should earn its money back soon, I think. Oh, we've lost another patient. That's great. There is a rat hole, but I don't see a rat yet.
Doctor, attending
So he's on his way to work an X-ray, I think. Or not.
Required in X-ray. Doctor, attend immediately in cardio, please.
Oh, there's a rat. Come on. There. I missed a lot on that one. I can work an X-ray. Well, actually, the consultant makes more sense to have an X-ray. Get back here. It's supposed to be working. Who's dying? What? Okay, just go to treatment. You could just go to treatment, or, well, select home clinic. I still haven't built that yet. Do we have room to build it in this corridor? Temporarily. Nope. I think I'll just put it over here. There we go.
2 surgeons required
So.
in operating theatre.
I feel like we should just take out a big loan and build all of these and stop sending patients away. I'll go with that. It's a big risk, but I'm going for it. I'll save on that slot. So, load time. There. That's a giant loan. It'll be fine. We'll buy that building. And we'll build... the Slack Tongue Clinic. And we'll try to be fairly cheap about it.
Doctor needed in Slack Tongue Clinic.
There. So. We still need both of those. I guess I could put the jelly vat over here. Didn't place the radiator where I wanted it. There we go. So, that's there. Yeah, this is going to be quite expensive. Oh boy. Can we even manage to place both of these?
Could people please try not to be sick in the corridors?
There. Alright. That should work, I think. So, we can treat all of those now. Technically. Could build some smaller treatment rooms over here. And can we afford to build the scanner? No. No, we cannot. I'll wait till the next patient complains about not being fully diagnosed. And then I'll build that one.
Doctor, attending psychiatry, please.
And in the meantime, benches, drinks machine, radiator, plants.
Doctor required in GP's office. 2 surgeons required in operating theatre.
There. So, that's pretty functional, I think. It's just going to be a matter of, well, can they survive it?
Doctor required in X-ray.
Already basically dying. I think it's better to go home, because I don't think you'll make it to treatment. So. We are earning a bunch of money. So. Maybe it wasn't that bad of a decision? We'll see.
Doctor required in GP's office. Doctor, attend immediately in cardio, please. 2 surgeons required in operating theatre. 2 surgeons required in operating theatre. Doctor, attend immediately in cardio, please. Doctor, attend in psychiatry, please. Doctor on...
Okay. Fine. Let's see.
Doctor required in GP's office.
There. Actually, I'll make it one tile bigger. There. I'll still have the actual machine close to the door. Or as close to the door as I can have it.
Doctor, attend in the
So, there. There. Okay, I'll place the screen first. There. Good enough. And we'll get one of each.
Doctor required in GP's office. Doctor required in GP's office. Doctor, attending psychiatry, please. 2 surgeons required in operating theatre.
Okay.
Two surgeons required in operating theatre. Doctor, attending psychiatry, please.
Where's that rat? There it is. Got it. That's 3 rats already. I think we need 10.
Doctor required in X-ray. We apologise for the amount of litter.
Not many doctors in training anymore.
Nurse
But
required
it's
in fracture
fine.
clinic, please. Doctor, attending psychiatry, please. Nurse required in pharmacy. Doctor required in jelly vat. Doctor required in GP's office. Doctor, attend.
We will invite VIPs, because, well, we need the money. We need all the money we can get.
Doctor, attend in the scanner room, please. Doctor wanted in electrolysis. Doctor required in GP's office. Nurse required in ward. Doctor required in general diagnosis.
Alright. Repaying more of the loan. So, gut rot. And that's the pharmacy, I think.
Nurse required in fracture clinic, please. Doctor, attending psychiatry.
Oh no.
Please. Warning, earthquake imminent.
I'm not sure we can afford an earthquake. I'll save there.
Doctor,
There.
attend in the scanner room, please.
I mean, we'll see if we can afford it. So, he's going to try and repair the scanner. And the X-ray machine.
Staff announcement. Patients with gut rot arriving. Nurse required in pharmacy. Doctor required in X-ray.
I'll just have him teleport from room to room. And I think he's on his way to fix that machine. Yeah.
We have a VIP with us. Warning, earthquake
Yep.
imminent.
At least those 2 machines are doing pretty well. Sir Reginald Crumbly has arrived. Well, I hope Sir Reginald Crumbly doesn't mind earthquakes. Because he'll be experiencing them. patients falling over because of the earthquake. Well, hope that doesn't cause any health issues, because, that was not my fault. I'll probably build another pharmacy over here when I have more money. Speaking of money, should pay back more of the loan. Oof. Someone please repair that. Okay. I think we survived. Yeah, the earthquakes are, well, they're a challenge. So, I will save again. And hopefully nothing is going to blow up. Go fix this one.
Nurse required in fracture clinic, please. 2 surgeons required in operating theatre. Okay. 2 surgeons required in operating theatre.
I think we do have enough surgeons, so... they're all heading in there. Yeah, for some reason last time it didn't work when I tried to reorder the queue. There, I'll just do it that way. Yeah, the queue is glitching out and being weird.
Doctor required an inflator room. Doctor, attending psychiatry, please. Nurse required in ward.
But
Doctor,
yeah, it's
attend
not going well.
immediately in cardio, please.
I think I'll just send them all home because we're not going to manage. And I don't want to wait till the last second again because that was a problem. And that one's dying anyway. Great. Yeah, I'm trying to give them enough time to actually leave the hospital first, and that one died too. Great.
Doctor, attend in the scanner room, please. Nurse
There goes our low
required in
death count.
pharmacy.
Oh no, are they all going to die now?
Doctor required in
Well, still,
general.
yep. I didn't send them home soon enough. Well. Radiation. Stay for a while. $15,000. Wow. It'll be fine. We'll have money eventually. Right?
Doctor required in decontamination. Doctor required in GP's office. Nurse required in fracture clinic, please. Doctor required in GP's office. Nurse required in pharmacy.
We only have 2 nurses. I feel like we should hire more. You'll do fine.
Doctor required an inflator room. Nurse required in ward.
Yeah, true. It's easier to get blood off a sidewalk than it is to get it out of a carpet. And it does look like the floors are carpeted here, so... yeah, be considerate and die outside, please. There. Are we losing yet? Possibly. But at least we're building a fancy hospital along the way.
Doctor required in general diagnosis. Doctor required in blood machine room.
Alright. Back down to a loan of 15,000. We'll get there. I'm guessing the deadline might be the end of the year for being out of debt. We'll see.
Staff announcement. Epidemic warning.
Can't really afford that. A fine of 1,000? Fine. Better than having to pay more, which is what we had last time. Apparently someone died. Oh no, don't replace it. Just repair it, please. There. I wonder if having doctors be tired also affects, well, how well they do on tasks. You'd think so.
Doctor required in jelly vat. Maintenance required in hair restorer. We apologise for the amount of litter. Doctor needed in hair restoration. 2 surgeons. We apologise for the amount of litter.
Hopefully we can repay it all before the end of the year. We're getting there.
Doctor, attending psychiatry, please. Doctor required in decontamination.
There. We got $200. Oh.
Doctor required in inflator room. Doctor needed in slack tongue clinic. Doctor
that's not
required
good.
in GP's office.
Someone go fix that. There, we're no longer in debt. Isn't that exciting?
Doctor required in blood machine room.
Yes, we're doing okay.
Doctor required in X-ray.
Unless we had too many deaths,
Doctor,
in which case we might still fail.
Doctor needed in
We'll see.
slack tongue clinic.
How is that one? You just repaired it. Who set that thing on fire again? Go repair it again. It's not supposed to be on fire. There. death count of 21. Oh no. Most visitors. Cure count of 188, which is the highest cure count. We didn't die. We're doing fine.
Doctor required in general diagnosis.
Saw rats, but I think I missed it. Oh, there it is. 4 rats. Yes. We'll manage to get there. And our approval rating is above 500, at least. What was that? Casebook? No.
Doctor required in decontamination.
Statement? Statement. Oh. Interesting. Never looked at that. Status. Yeah, so we can't let our rating get below 400. And we're not dead anymore,
Attend immediately
but
in cardio,
we need a lot more
please.
money.
Doctor required in GP's office.
Hello.
Doctor, attend in psychiatry, please.
How are you doing today? I saw that rat. There, fine. Okay, so they really need to work on drugs. Or, no, drug research. That's what I wanted. Drug research. Do your thing.
Doctor required in GP's office.
So it seems there's another... Oh, the ultra scan. That one. Yeah, no, we've got lots of rats. Bit of a problem. That's fine.
Doctor required in general diagnosis.
So, I think I'll move this room over and turn it into a GP's office. As in, turn this space into a GP's office. So. There? No, I'll put it over here, I think. That's a good spot. It's not in the way. Easy to reach. And GP's office right here. With a door on that side. No fire extinguisher.
Doctor required in GP's office.
That actually looks like a decent office. I mean, like, I've been to GP's offices that look something like this, so.
scanner room, please. We apologise for the amount of litter.
Sure, we can turn up the heat.
Doctor needed in hair restoration.
I still need to add more benches.
Doctor required in blood machine room. Doctor required in decontamination.
Probably going to add a pharmacy around here somewhere. But we still need...
Doctor required in GP's office.
Oh, do we still need another clinic? Got that one, got that one, got that one, got that one. DNA. Yeah, we don't have that one yet.
Electrolysis. 2 surgeons required in operating theatre.
Okay.
Doctor, attend in psychiatry, please. 2 surgeons required in operating theatre.
Think.
Morning.
Oh.
Earthquake reported. Doctor required in X-ray.
We don't have time for an earthquake. It'll be fine. At least now we're not as broke anymore.
Doctor required in jelly vat. Doctor required in GP's office.
Is that one already on the list to be repaired? He can go do that. One of the doctors became a consultant. Nice. I don't have time to check out if it's the one I hope it is.
Doctor wanted in electrolysis.
So I'll just have to check that later. I wanted to check janitors. Thank you for the follow. We'll just add more janitors. Because we'll need them. Because we're getting a lot of earthquakes.
Doctor needed in hair restoration. Doctor required in blood machine room.
Yeah, I can't move him anymore.
In decontamination.
Oh, fine, I can. So he can fix this
Warning,
one.
earthquake imminent.
He can fix that one now.
Maintenance required in jelly vat.
Dang it.
Call to repair tongue slicer. Maintenance required in jelly vat.
You go fix this. And that one already blew up. Okay. Where do we save? Is this the correct one? No, doesn't seem like it.
Doctor, attend in the scanner room, please.
Where was it? I don't think it was this one. No. No. That's the one. So we can just fix the machines early this time. And also hire more janitors. We'll just hire all of them. But yeah, I don't have them uploaded yet. Well, I don't have them public yet. I'm in the process of uploading them. I have at least one VOD that I'll probably need to edit because the stream crashed while I was streaming. And that's why it's in 2 parts. And the first part is like 8 minutes. So that's ridiculously short. So probably have to download that and figure it all out. Either way. Yeah, you can still watch everything on Twitch. But apparently there's a limit to how many collections you can create, and I'll probably run out of... Thank you for the follow. I'll probably run out of space to make collections very soon. So, that's one of the reasons why I'm uploading to YouTube. The other one is because I've been planning on doing that for a while. And I just haven't gotten around to it. So now I'm just forcing myself to do it. Because otherwise it'll never happen. And I don't want that. So, the more people who follow the channel, the faster I'll be doing it, because I'll, well, feel guilty for not having the VODs up yet. So, it is a way to mess with my priorities, so feel free to do that. If you want to watch them on YouTube. But yeah, I'll probably combine some collections, but that's only going to work for so long. So, for example, having one playlist for all the King's Quest VODs and all the Space Quest VODs. Well, I'm the spooter. I run the hospital.
Doctor required in decontamination. Doctor, attend in psychiatry, please. Doctor wanted in electrolysis. Doctor required in GP's office. Doctor required in GP's office.
Okay, I think we fixed them all. Oh, there's a rat.
2 surgeons required in operating theatre.
Got it.
2 surgeons required in operating theatre.
And there's the earthquake.
Imminent.
Alright. Well, I'm pretty sure web developers want to find bugs.
Doctor required in jellyvat.
It's better than not finding them. I mean, they'll still be there. So.
Doctor required in decontamination. Doctor, attend in the scanner room, please. Attention, earthquake warning.
Okay. I can help fix stuff over there. And was that it? That wasn't that bad. If that was it, then
Doctor, attend
Or was that just the warning? I thought we already had the warning. I mean, people did fall over, so I guess it was just a small earthquake? I mean, can we really be that lucky? I don't trust it. Yeah. As I was saying, I don't trust it. And for good reason. So... which save was it? I think it might have been this one. Oh no, it's doing the thing again. Okay, arrow keys. I'll just have to do... No, just fix it. Why does it double click? There. There. That's bench. Didn't mean to pick that up. There you go. You fix that one. You will fix this one. I said you'll fix it.
Doctor, attend in the scanner room, please. Warning! Earthquake reported.
Fine, that one's already fixing it. Okay.
Maintenance required in jellyvats.
I had just had that repaired. Okay. So the jelly vat is going to be an issue. Because even with getting it repaired right before it blew up. So. But since we're also trying to spend as little money as possible on just replacing all the machines, it's gonna be tough. There. Let's see. Wait, where are you? Okay, you should be in here instead. I'll get more janitors.
Patients, please keep your germs to yourself.
And then just have them fixing stuff constantly. Basically, as soon as they fix it, I just tell them to go back and fix it again. Maybe then it'll work. Oh, that's lovely. Don't mind the drilling sounds. Seems there's some construction going on. I'll just have to also mute and unmute my mic. Because why not do everything at a higher difficulty?
Today's special offer, price hair replacement.
So. Where are the janitors running off to? Get back here. Oh, not you.
Doctor required in jelly vat.
You stay in there. They're both running off. Don't do that. No running off allowed. Okay, that one's heading to the scanner. You're heading somewhere. X-ray. Fracture clinic now? What? Okay. There. Apparently there's a rat back here. I think I got it. Yep. That was number 7. So. I mean, at least all the construction sounds fit right in. Yeah, I'm trying to handcuff the janitors to the machines. They don't appreciate it. For some reason. So. Everyone just focus on repairing machines, please. That's the one thing that matters in life.
No loitering.
There. You too. Oh boy. There we go.
Doctor, attend in the scanner room, please.
So.
Earthquake imminent.
And there's the earthquake. Alright. Heading to the staff room? Well, you don't have time for that. Not in my hospital. You're supposed to constantly repair everything. Stop cleaning up the rat carcass. It's fine, it's meant to be there. It's part of the carpet now.
Maintenance required in jelly vats. Handyman called to repair tongue slicer.
Yeah, it's blowing up. So the jelly vat just blows up. And so does the tongue slicer. So those will probably need to be replaced no matter what. Yeah. So, back here. Come on, mouse. Stop doing that. So, or no, that's the inflation room. So, Maybe if there's a doctor in the room, they use the fire extinguisher? I'm not sure if that's how it works. I guess we can try that out. That's probably a bit too late now, so.
Maintenance required in jelly vats.
There.
Antimalcool to repair
And
tongue slicer.
that one's already blowing up. Okay. So. Mouse, don't do that. So, we'll place you in here. You go in here. Oh, fine, you're just tired, so you're heading to staff room. Researcher, I just wanna have you go. Researcher? There we go.
Maintenance required in jelly vats. Antimalcool to repair tongue slicer.
Okay, still blew up. Alright. Just wanted to test it. Didn't work, sadly. But it was worth a try. So we'll just need to replace this one first, and then the jelly vats. And hopefully be in time for both of them. So, I'm currently playing at the slowest speed.
Maintenance required
Dang it.
in jelly vats. Antimalcool to
Okay.
repair tongue slicer.
I'm not sure that one's possible. Yeah, we're in the slowest possible speed setting since we're trying to not get this thing to blow up. So, that's the issue here. Just repair it during the earthquake.
Maintenance required in jelly vats. Antimalcool to repair tongue slicer.
The other one didn't blow up this time, though. Maybe if I just replace them in advance, that's going to help enough. Oh, it's strength 8 now. Was it strength 2 before? I'm not sure. Maybe the strength that it says in the bottom right corner is whether or not it's going to blow up. That could be it.
Maintenance required in jelly vats.
Okay.
Antimalcool to repair tongue slicer.
Come on. There. Need to repair everything as fast as possible. Okay. Hope this is going to work. But yeah, sorry about the construction sounds. Nothing I can do about it. So. It's just how it's going to be today. So. We'll be back to normal speed in a bit. But right now I'm just trying to not have anything blow up. Operating theater, fracture clinic. Okay. He's heading to X-ray. Is that one repaired yet? I don't think so. Slack Tongue Clinic. That one's right here. Don't know if anyone's heading to hair restoration yet. But yeah, I hope the construction sounds aren't too loud. If they are, let me know. But as I said, I can't really do anything about them. But if they're super annoying, I can try and mute my mic every time. So, do let me know. So, that's all set. It's not loud? Good. I mean, currently it's not happening, but there's drilling sounds and there's hammering sounds. So, yeah. Because construction on a Saturday, apparently. So, DNA fixer. Yeah, we don't have one yet. But we're building one. Right now. Right here. We don't have the money. Well, we're fixing that. And no, DNA fixer. DNA fixer. There. There we go. Well, that might cause issues with plants. Let's see. Trash can in the corner. I'll just not have a plant in here. It's fine. So... I'll have them repair everything again. Just to be extra certain. Okay. So. Which one was the other one that hadn't been repaired yet? Was it just the shower?
Patients are asked to be patient.
I guess it's just the shower. Hope it doesn't blow up right now. Go fix it. Fine, I'll just replace it. Oh, I can't. Money. Some of them are probably on their way here, or at least one of them is. Cardio. Which one's heading over there?
Doctor, attend immediately in cardio, please.
Decontamination. Slack tongue. Inflation. Where are my janitors? More specifically, where's the one who's supposed to fix the machine that's on fire? Okay, this one. I think you just came in here. Yeah. Okay.
Staff announcement.
Found him.
With alien DNA. Doctor
Everything's fine.
required in GP's office.
is a strange way of saying fixer.
Doctor required in GP's office.
I guess that's just her accent. So, we are going to fix the whole mouse cursor issue. Because that's annoying. So...
Doctor required in GP's office.
there we go. So... I think we could be doing worse. Let's see. Not the briefing, I want to the stats. It's too cold. Okay. Well, we'll have to deal with that. And also repair alone again. Eight rats. We'll get to 10 this time. Mark my words.
Doctor required in GP's office.
So, I'm not sure if all of their priorities have been changed. Oh, this one still thinks that watering plants is worthwhile. Meanwhile, we all know that repairing machines is the meaning of life. And there's no point in doing anything else. I mean, sure, we have plants, but... I'm trying to have at least one janitor per machine. So... oh, we'll get there. And he can focus on plants. There.
Doctor required in GP's office.
I will need to place down some benches here. Because we basically don't have any there. And there went the money. Okay. Nine rats.
Doctor, attending psychiatry, please. Doctor required in jellybat.
I mean, I'm not sure the aliens can sit, to be honest. They might not be able to. So, 1, 2, 3,
Nurse required in
4.
fracture clinic, please. Nurse required in ward.
Okay, so we have to move that door a bit. I'll see if I can do that now.
Pharmacy.
Because I want a second pharmacy. And I think I want to put it here. Well, he's currently on his way in there, so. I'll not do it now. Otherwise, we could put the pharmacy in this area. I mean, sure, it's supposed to be the diagnosis area. Could also put another GP's office here. We'll see. So, I'll save there.
Doctor required in blood machine room. Doctor required in decontamination.
Okay, I'm pretty sure
X-ray.
this machine should be breaking down, but they just forgot to add that feature for some reason. So, I'm fine with that.
In GP's office. Nurse required in ward. 2 surgeons required in operating theatre. Doctor, attend immediately in cardio, please. 2 surgeons required in operating theatre. Doctor required in GP's office.
I can get that rat. There. Now I've got 11 rats. Not sure if that did anything. I managed to save everyone, which meant I got a cash bonus of $10,000. That's pretty neat.
Doctor required in GP's office. Nurse required in pharmacy.
I'll save again. Just because I like that we've got money now. And I don't want to lose it again. Oh, and because we killed enough
Nurse
rats.
required in ward.
So,
Doctor, attend in the scanner room, please. Doctor required in decontamination.
we can focus on watering plants.
Doctor, attend in psychiatry, please. Nurse required in pharmacy. Nurse required in ward. Doctor required in GP's office. Doctor required in
And I think with how many janitors I've got, even though none of them have the priority of cleaning up, they'll still be doing it.
Doctor required in X-ray. Doctor, attend in psychiatry, please. Doctor required in inflator room. Staff announcement. Epidemic warning.
Fine of 1,000. That's perfectly acceptable.
Hair restoration. Doctor, attend in
So,
psychiatry,
strength
please.
6, strength 5.
Doctor needed in slack tongue clinic.
So the hair restorer is at strength 5. I'll see if the
Doctor
strength
required in GP's
changes
office. Doctor, attend immediately in
after it's
cardio,
fixed.
please. Doctor required in decontamination. 2 surgeons required in operating theatre.
No, it doesn't
Doctor,
go back up.
attend
Okay.
in psychiatry, please.
So I think the strength might play into why machines blow up. I don't know.
Doctor required in GP's office.
And I don't think it's that expensive, so
Doctor required in
I'll replace it.
X-ray. Doctor, attend in the scanner room, please.
Strength 8. So I do think that might play into it. So, I'll probably get this doctor out of there, get him out of there, and edit this room. I think that might work. Because I'm trying to build a room here. We'll see. So, shower goes here. Actually, can I get closer to the door? No. It seems quite roomy. So, pharmacy does have room. Perfect. There. Bin, plant, and radiator. And this is going to be a waiting area. So,
Mad patients are asked to be as quiet as possible.
drinks machine goes there. Bench on that side. Benches here. Radiator.
Doctor required in decontamination.
But yeah, this sound. Hope that's not too loud. Since last time I mentioned it, wasn't actually happening at the time, so. Yeah. Won't be pointing it out beyond this point, because
Doctor, attending psychiatry.
it's not too loud? Good.
Please.
Thank you. And let's see. Bench there. Bench there. I think I'll... have the benches more on this side instead. But this could also work. I mean, people still have room to walk through there. So, I'll put some benches on that side too. Probably did not need a radiator there. It's fine. Drinks machine over here. I mean, it's maybe not the best spot. But this can be like a secondary waiting area for these ones over there. So, there. Any more place to put plants? I think out here could be nice. This area feels like it could use some more plants. I'll put one there. And there.
Patients are reminded not to die in the corridors.
It's a very important reminder. Because they do keep on doing that. Alright. How was that one radiator I placed by accident? No, I'm not sick of the
Two surgeons
game yet.
required in operating theatre.
That's not that bad of a joke. Well, then again, I like bad jokes, so. I'm not the person to ask. Hello, how you doing today? There, that's the one. I wanted to put it over here. So. Let's see how our staff is doing. He could still get more training. So, wait, there's research. Yeah, you go back to training. You need to see a doctor after that joke. Well, we have plenty of them. You've come to the right place. So, you could definitely use more training. And so could you. Rats now. Nothing happening yet, so. If we did end up unlocking something, then...
Staff members are reminded to rest frequently.
I don't know when or where that's going to happen. We should build another toilet, I think. We don't have too many of those. I think over here could be a good spot. We still need to build the ultra scan. But first, toilets. There. Put the door on that side. Windows. Oh, right, they need to move out of the way. I'll probably move the plant and the radiator. Because I want room for people to walk through there.
Doctor, attend in the scanner room, please.
Actually, it might make more sense to have the door on that side. So, I'll fix that. Because that way it should be easier for people to reach. So. Not sure how many we're going to fit in here, but I want to at least buy a bunch of sinks and toilets. I don't think we can fit a radiator in here. It's fine. Do we really need people to feel warm? There. Is people's comfort really important? Alright. I was trying to get the plant. There we go. So.
Doctor required in decontamination. Doctor, attend immediately in cardio, please.
I mean, metal slabs, they're probably more comfortable than sitting on the floor, I guess.
Doctor needed in hair restoration. Doctor required in blood machine room. Doctor required in GP's office.
Just depends on your standards. So, just lower your standards and this hospital will seem perfectly nice. Yeah. So... yeah, it's very important to agree with our prices. Otherwise, you might get kicked out.
Doctor required in GP's office.
And sent home. Nobody wants that. So... I'll have the ultrascan over here somewhere. I'm just not sure how big it is. Okay. Could build that there. With the door on this side. And the GP's office over here. I think that would work best. There. But yeah, it's always fun when you figure out the game mechanics at the very end. But that's how it goes a lot of the time. So... or after, yep. Alright. Time to add some benches. I don't think we need this many benches over here. So I'll move some of them around. Like having them against this wall instead. And can I fit one here? No. I'll try and build another restroom over here if I can fit it. Hopefully I can. Oh. Need to create the blueprint first. Forgetting how to play the game is fun. So...
Nurse required in pharmacy.
it would be pretty neat if we could put it there. So... I'll edit that room. To have the door on this side. There. Would it make more sense to have benches facing that way around? I mean, having 3 benches in the back just seems nice. There.
Nurse required in fracture clinic, please.
go. And I'll put the door on that side so people can access it easier. And that's going to be a plant right here. So. I think we'll not cram this one too full. It's still going to be a bit crammed, but not as much as some of the other ones. There. And did we already add a bin? I think it was a radiator. I clicked the wrong button. Happens. So, I want a plant. But no fire extinguisher. So, sink, sink, and sink. Put the bin over there. We have 2 bins, but no radiators.
Patients are asked not to vomit too much.
Yeah. So, there's that. A plant right here. Good enough. I set the benchmark for benches. Thank you. So. Some radiators, some plants. So. I'll put the drinks machine here. Okay, I'm pretty sure Kit Kat just wanted product placement for this game. But it's so silly to have it work like this, but well. Anyways, they're going to be very warm drinks, because there's a radiator right next to it. It's like when you leave a bottle in the car in summer. That's the temperature we're going for.
Beautiful morning.
Alright. That's a fairly nice waiting room, I think. I mean, overall, I think we're doing fairly well in this hospital. Our reputation is above 600. It needs to be way higher than this, but we're making progress. So, turning the game speed up again.
X-ray. Doctor required in GP's office.
Yeah. So, our reputation needs to be at 800. We'll get there. Bank balance needs to be way higher. We need to cure more people. The hospital needs to be worth more. Oh. But I think our treatment rate is already high enough, so that's good. Where am I going to put this bench? Over here. So, strength 9, strength 9, there's an epidemic.
Doctor,
I'll just pay the fine.
attend in psychiatry, please.
So,
Doctor required in GP's office.
strength 6.
Epidemic alert, stand by. Doctor required in jellyvat.
That one's strength 6. 6, 7, 12, 5, 8.
We apologise for the amount of litter.
Oh, it's strength 5. It was strength 6 before, I think. So, yeah. Oh, there is some amount of litter. You mean the stream? No, it's not pre-recorded.
Doctor required in GP's office.
It is currently 1:40 PM over here. Please calm yourself down. But yes, I'm a gamer. I know, it's very shocking.
Doctor, attend in psychiatry, please.
Yeah. The reason would be because if you saw a woman in the street, would you start barking at her? Not exactly, socially acceptable behavior. I'm sorry, but I don't make the rules. So. I just live by them. So... I'll have to add more radiators around here, I think. So...
Doctor required in X-ray.
But yes, there are women out there who are gamers. And... pro tip. Best way to get on people's good side is to... well... try not to make them feel like outcasts. I mean, I've been on the internet for a while, but... yeah. Just be careful who you make that joke with. So... We need to repair more of our machines. Of course. What work?
Warning! Earthquake reported.
That's totally just the handyman. I don't know. I haven't got a clue. Construction sounds. Sorry if they're annoying. They're apparently not that loud, but maybe they've changed. I don't know. Depends on how much the mic is picking up at any point in time. I should save. There we go. Alright. So. Stuff is going to break down in 3, 2, 1, and... No? Okay. Didn't work. But it's going to break down very soon. So, operating table is at strength 5. I think that was X-ray that was also at strength 5. Electrolyzer. Okay. Yeah, sorry. That's just construction sounds on my end. Just a thing. If I could switch them off, I would. But I'm trying not to mention them too much since pointing it out doesn't help.
Today's
Just
special offer of
from personal
price
experience.
replacement.
So. But yes, I do hear them very loud and clear.
Doctor wanted in electrolysis.
There. Just adding more benches in case people want to sit. You never know. Maybe we'll send a bunch of people to research together. So. Was the earthquake done, or was that
Doctor
just...
required in GP's office. Staff announcement. Patients arriving with iron lungs.
I'm not sure about it. True, we should charge people for going to the bathroom. We're not running a charity here.
Warning! Earthquake
There's the
reported.
earthquake. Okay. So. How bad is it going to affect the operating table? And the... electrolyzer? That's how I'm going to call it. So... do hospitals actually charge people to go to the bathroom IRL in the US? I mean, over here they don't. That I'm aware of. I mean, there are places that do charge, but not hospitals. Last time I checked. Seems kind of bleak if they do charge for that. I mean, of course it costs money to have functional toilets. well aware of that, but, like, you'd think funding shouldn't be that low to the point where they can't afford toilet paper and, like, cleaning supplies and running water and...
Patients are here at their own risk.
Enough electricity for lights. Oh, and soap and
Required an inflator room.
paper towels. Quite the list, but still, in the grand scheme of things, if you think of a hospital, that's not the biggest cost. Yeah, I mean, I'd say it's fine to restrict restrooms to customers. Because otherwise, it's gonna turn into a public toilet.
Doctor required in GP's office.
I'd say a private business shouldn't be forced to function as a public restroom. So, yeah. Unless they get funding to function as a public restroom, they shouldn't have to. I mean, if they want to do that, that's great. But, well, let's just say running a public restroom does not sound very appealing. It seems the earthquake wasn't that bad. Because nothing blew up. Yeah, I think we've prepared all of them now. Enough. If it works, it works. Well, we did not treat either of those. I should watch out for the actual emergencies. Oh, congrats on slaying a hard boss in Bloodborne. You've probably made it way further in Bloodborne than I ever will. So, good for you. So... yeah, I know. They call doctors pretty much every second. But yeah, highest kill count, highest death count, highest visitor count. We're the poorest, but have super high salary compared to everyone else. And the highest value.
Doctor required in GP's office. Doctor required in GP's office. Nurse required in pharmacy. Doctor needed in hair restoration. Doctor required in inflator room. Doctor, attend in psychiatry, please. Doctor required in general diagnosis. Doctor required in blood machine room. Nurse required in pharmacy. Doctor required in jelly vat. Nurse required in pharmacy. Doctor wanted in electrolysis. Doctor required in...
But yeah, it's quite a busy hospital at this point.
Required in pharmacy. Nurse required in fracture clinic, please. Doctor, attend in psychiatry, please. Nurse required in ward. Doctor required...
So...
Nurse required in pharmacy.
I think there might have been a requirement to buy all the plots of land. We'll see. I mean, worst case, we could buy them all at the very end. But I think I'll
Required in jelly vat.
have one part just be big research lab. Probably this one. Well, it wasn't me. It was definitely in-game.
Nurse required in ward.
But yeah, good question why you thought it was yourself. Because, like, you probably noticed, right? So... it's going to be a very big research lab. I don't think it needs to be that
Doctor
big.
required in decontamination.
I mean, we could have half of it be staff room, half research. Sure. So, research on this side. And we'll get a bunch of items. This is basically going to be the way we make our hospital expensive enough to fit the requirement. And also try and like, make it look kind of nice. It's not going to be pretty, but like, I'm trying to make it look decent.
Doctor wanted in ultrascan.
So...
Doctor, attend in the scanner room, please.
Okay. I'll put a bin near the door.
Doctor needed in hair restoration.
We can fit a plant there? Possibly? No. I think we'll put the plant
Doctor required in X-ray.
somewhere else instead. I'll put it here.
Doctor required in general diagnosis.
Radiator can go here. And... yeah, the other computers... I don't know. Somewhere. It's fine. And a giant staff room. No, we don't need that many pool tables. Okay. That should be enough, I think. So, we'll get a pool table near the back.
2 surgeons required in operating theatre.
Another pool table over here. Then a bunch of sofas. I'll put a plant between these. There. And a TV. Video games. And some more sofas. There. They will probably need some radiators. or otherwise they'll complain about cold. Silly doctors not wanting to freeze to death. It's not what I pay them for. So, I'll add another TV somewhere. There. And there. Beautiful. Good enough. And we'll add radiators out in the hallway. One there, one there.
Are asked to be as quiet as possible.
And I think another one for inside research. Alright. So I'll relocate them all over to this room. And then we can build possibly another operating theater there. It's not that far away, so the walk should hopefully not be an issue. Yes, yes it is. How are you doing today? Oh boy. Wait, which one was the one with the super long queue? Yeah, it's surgery. Okay, so we really do need to build a second operating theater. So... be gone. Can we fit it here? That's the important question. No. Well, if we make it that big, we can. Delete the room. Yes. Guess we'll have to delete all these benches. Come on, plants. Yeah. People won't have a place to sit, but at least they'll get surgery. So. And if they mind, they'll just have to get over it. So, I'll put the door on that side and have this area as more of a waiting area. I mean, to be honest, having a snacks machine right next to surgery, that just seems inconsiderate. Because, I mean, maybe it's just me, but generally you're not allowed to eat before surgery, so... Wow. Hello, how you doing today?
Little morning.
Are rats people there? I'm not sure they qualify. There. We'll put a plant here. Alright. I think we have
Surgeons required in operating
enough
theatre.
surgeons to do this. So... Well, it will probably depend on your definition of people. People as in humans? Because in that case, I'd argue no. Because I do not consider rats to be humans. Yes, this is my first playthrough. But it is the final hospital, so... I'm not that bad at the game anymore, I think. Or at least, I prefer to think that.
Doctor required in blood machine room.
So, even if I'm horrible at it, don't tell me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What's blowing up now? What's blowing up? Something's blowing up. Okay. We might have managed to catch it in time. Strength 4. I'm gonna replace it now. I'll leave the jelly bat for now. Yeah, just repair it all. It's fine.
Yeah.
There. Yes, my main focus for, well, games I play on stream are first playthroughs. There are some games that I replay, but that's mostly for my anniversary month, which is August. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, I've been a streamer for a while, so my first stream was in August of 2017. So I'll be celebrating my 5-year anniversary this year. So, yeah, that month is going to be me replaying games. Otherwise, the main focus is playing games I've never played before. So, yeah. And yeah, 5 years, I know. Thank you. But yeah, it's been a while. So, I'll pay the fine.
Doctor wanted in ultrascan. Doctor, attend in the scanner room, please. Doctor required in general diagnosis. Doctor required in GP's office. Doctor required in GP's office. Doctor required in GP's office.
So, I think our staff should be pretty good at this point. I mean, he's not the greatest, but it's fine. Yeah, we do have a couple of them who would need some more training, but it's fine.
Doctor required in blood machine room. Doctor wanted in ultrascan.
They all have desks now. Isn't this fancy? So, improvements is going to be important. Well, I'll try and have it more evenly split. There. I mean... that.
2 surgeons required in operating theatre. Doctor needed in slap tongue clinic. Doctor required in inflator room. Doctor required in x-ray. Doctor required in general diagnosis. Doctor required in jelly vat. Doctor, attend immediately in cardio, please. Doctor required in blood machine room. Doctor, attend in psychiatry, please. Doctor needed in slap tongue clinic. Doctor required in x-ray. Doctor wanted in ultrascan.
You're doing surprisingly well.
Doctor wanted in ultrascan. Nurse required in fracture clinic, please. Doctor, attend in psychiatry, please.
Probably shouldn't have said that, though. I probably jinxed it. We'll see.
Doctor required in GP's office. Doctor required in GP's office. 2 surgeons required in operating theatre.
Yeah, we're not doing that bad. So, well, the new doctors tend to be quite cheap. And we've got an earthquake.
Ultrascan. 2 surgeons required in operating theatre. 2
So.
surgeons required in operating theatre. Staff announcement. Epidemic warning.
But yeah, it's going to be 5 years this August. So, we'll have a big party. Which will include me playing games. For a change. Yeah. Odds are I'll do a 12-hour stream or something. And there might be cake. We'll see.
Doctor required.
A fine of 11,000. Oh well.
Warning. Earthquake reported.
Okay. I'll save there. Six. Oh, 3. We're replacing that one right now. Three, we're replacing it. 5. I'll replace it. The other ones look to be doing better. So hopefully
Doctor needed in slap tongue
that's
clinic.
going to be enough. We'll see. Some insights. Like, do you have any specific questions? Because, well, as in, like, do you want to know more about my channel? Do you want to know more about the history of Twitch? Do you, want to know about, like, specific experiences streaming? Who am I? I am a retro variety streamer. In the past, I've mainly played point and clicks. Recently, I've been branching out a bit more, but still focus on retro. I generally stream in the retro category, so that's where you'll find me. I tend to play games that I have not played before. Yes, point and clicks like Monkey Island. I have played Monkey Island twice. Once was before I started saving VODs, and once after I started saving them. So, you can see my second playthrough of Monkey Island in my collection of VODs. Yeah, so I've played plenty of those. I also tend to play more puzzle-y type games. Yeah, so I save my VODs, so you can check out VODs going back to 2019. My very first VOD is not available, but, like, there's a VOD from October 2017, if you want to see what I looked like back then. Basically the same, just worse cam quality and worse mic quality. I think I also sounded a bit different. My accent changes, so. Yeah, there's that. I'm a uni student. As I said, started streaming in August 2017. Did end up taking a break for a while, but not for too long. Only like maybe 2 months or something. So for the most part, I've been streaming the entire time. So yeah. I'm also part of a YouTube channel. You can get a link by typing in !YouTube. It's a collab channel I run with a fellow retro streamer. And yeah, if you are familiar with the retro category, YouTube, not MeTube, but good try. Yeah, if you're familiar with the retro category as a whole, you've probably heard of Stealthy Golem. He's a pretty big deal at this point. But yeah, we have a YouTube channel together. And we will pay the fine.
2 surgeons required in operating theatre. Doctor required in inflator room. Doctor required in GP's office.
Oh, you mean this one?
Doctor required in blood machine room.
That's Reginald. Reginald the Third, Slayer of Flies. And, this right here is Violet, the stuffed giraffe. So. They're both kind of mascots of the channel.
Doctor required in general diagnosis.
Yes, the necklace stuffed giraffe. Violet has a very short neck. But, well.
VIP is touring the building. Doctor, attend in the scanner room, please. 2 surgeons required in operating theatre. Doctor needed in Slack Tom clinic. Doctor required in GP's office.
Neither. I'm doing my bachelor's. I'm slow.
Doctor required in GP's office. Doctor required in inflator room. Doctor required in GP's office. Doctor required in blood machine room. Doctor required in X-ray.
Yeah, we still don't have benches over there.
Doctor required in GP's office.
Shame on me. So, radiator there.
Doctor required in GP's office. Doctor required in inflator room. Doctor, attending psychiatry, please. Doctor needed in Slack Tom clinic.
Yep, there's a rat. Got it. Rat number 15. Well. So, Queue of 3. Queue of 9. Okay, we need to build more of those.
The amount of litter. Doctor, attend in the scanner room, please. Doctor required in general diagnosis. Doctor needed in hair restoration.
And what's the queue size here? The expected queue size of 1. 0. So yeah, we need another scanner, I think. I guess it just takes too long. Queue size of 0. Yeah, we've had the scanner for a while, but it seems they just send a lot of people to it. Where are we going to be able to fit that? Queue size over here is 0.
Doctor, attend inside.
Let's see. So, where do I want to build more diagnosis rooms? This is diagnosis, that is diagnosis. This is treatment, that is treatment. That's just a staff area. If I build it here, it's going to be a very long walk to get over there. But it could be worse. I think I'll build it here. I mean, it's pretty close to this diagnosis area. And then we can have more treatment on that side if we need it. So, we want to build a scanner. Right there. Radiator is going to go back here. Plant there. And the bin there, I guess. It works. So, what else could we need more of? I'll check the other queues. 1, 0. And that's a queue of 3, I think? Yep. No queue there. 1 and 3. Yeah, the other rooms really aren't that busy. Just in case any of you are wondering, yes, we are at the slowest speed. This is not the normal game speed. I'm just trying to check all the queues, and for that it helps to be at the slowest speed, because otherwise the numbers change rapidly. So, it seems we don't really need another one. It's fine. We can just have it be that one room for now. And we will need to furnish this place a bit. So, we'll add some benches, radiators, plants. There, good enough. There. We have a lot of rats, and this is a hospital. And we're shooting the rats, so might as well build a hospital for rats. So that's the idea behind the title. Well, then you probably don't like the fact that we're shooting them with a shotgun, I think. Yeah. This game is silly. I wouldn't actually shoot rats, just for the record. Because I do think rats are cute, so wouldn't want to shoot them. I mean, they're quite intelligent, so. Of course, people see them as pests, but... well... I guess to some extent, the higher the intelligence of an animal, the more efficient of a pest it tends to be. I mean, just look at ravens and how they can just, like, well, basically use tools. Yeah. I think they can also mimic sounds to some extent. There's one lady who, has a raven who I think can't be released back into the wild for whatever reason. Either way, that raven has learned how to talk. To some extent. Like, just specific words, of course, but still, they can mimic human speech to the point where you can understand which word it's saying. So... oh boy. Ravens are just waiting to take over the world. But yeah, I've heard of them doing stuff like, collecting rocks. And, basically they take a walnut, put it in a crack on the street, so it doesn't roll away. Then take a big rock and drop it on the walnut. And crack it open like that. Yeah, they use tools. So. And, well, being able to use tools is kind of a sign of intelligence, so. Putting walnuts in front of cars so cars drive over them. That's pretty smart, too. I mean, at that point, you don't even have to do any of the work. It's an automatic nutcracker. So, yeah. Pretty sure you can't really scare ravens off with anything like a scarecrow. But I have seen ravens used as scarecrows. So, as in like fake plastic ravens. So, ravens are fun. Let's see. We have the highest salary, still the poorest, but we have the highest kill count by far. We have the highest visitor count, highest value, so we're doing all right. Really? Yep, ravens are smart. I mean, I've seen someone build an obstacle course for a squirrel, and the squirrel didn't really have any issues with it, so... Yeah. Some people have some very creative ideas, and some animals basically do anything for food, so... Yeah. If they're intelligent enough, they'll play along. So it's fun what people come up with. So... Yeah, strength of 4. We're not going to go for that. I think as soon as it's strength 5, I'll consider replacing it immediately, even if there's no earthquake yet. Yeah. Especially when it's a cheap one, like that one. So, I think we've repaired all of them. What's the emergency? Maximum bonus of 18,000, and it's 9 people with alien DNA. Sure.
Doctor wanted in ultrascan. Doctor required in blood machine room. Mad patients are asked to be as quiet as possible.
I think we'll
Doctor, attend in psychiatry, please.
build a second room for alien DNA. Because we do seem to get plenty of emergencies in that field. So, for now we'll just build it in here. We can move it later. Okay, that's too small. There. Okay, that's the size it needs to be. Windows, of course. And there it is. A 5 of everything. I pressed shift by accident. It's fine. There, and a plant.
Doctor required in GP's office. Staff announcement. Incoming patients with alien DNA. Doctor required in DNA fixer. Doctor required in DNA fixer.
She still has a very silly way of pronouncing fixer.
Doctor required in X-ray. Doctor wanted in electrolysis. Doctor required in GP's office. scan. Doctor needed in hair restoration. Nurse required in ward. Doctor, attend in psychiatry, please. Doctor required in inflator room. Doctor required in jelly vat.
Okay, so some of the aliens
Doctor
are
required in general diagnosis.
going to each of the rooms, so
2 surgeons required in operating
should work.
theatre. Nurse required in fracture clinic, please. Doctor required in GP's office.
I'm starting to
2
think
surgeons required in operating
the
theatre.
aliens-
2 surgeons required in operating theatre.
I think they might only appear when there's an emergency. I'm not sure.
Doctor wanted in electrolysis.
I don't
2
see a lot of them
surgeons required in
otherwise.
operating theatre.
What's that one doing over
Doctor
there?
needed in hair restoration.
Well, I guess he's just
Doctor wanted
very
in
far away from the door.
scan. Doctor required in jelly vat.
And they're done already? Nice.
Doctor required in X-ray.
So that should boost our reputation and
Doctor required in GP's office.
also deal with, well, all the aliens.
Doctor required in GP's
So.
office.
Money. Right? Yes, we cured all of them. Perfect.
2 surgeons required in operating theatre.
So I'll save
Required in jelly
again.
vat.
There we go.
Doctor, attend in psychiatry, please. Doctor required in blood machine room. Nurse required in pharmacy. Doctor required in GP's office. Doctor required in X-ray. Doctor required in inflator room.
Okay. It's going fairly well at this point. I'll check the status. So, we need to cure more people. Our reputation is high enough. Our treatment percentage is high enough. And our hospital value is high enough. So, just need to cure more patients and earn more money. Then we've
Doctor needed in slack
completed that
clinic.
part.
Doctor, attend in psychiatry, please. Doctor required
I'll check the
in
briefing again.
decontamination. Doctor,
So.
attend in the scanner room, please. Doctor needed in hair restoration.
Yep, buy all the land you can, cure everything, win all the awards. So, we do need to buy all the land, I think.
Doctor, attend in
So.
psychiatry, please.
We'll see.
Doctor required in inflator room.
I'm not sure if we can win all the
Scanner room,
awards.
please.
We'll see.
2 surgeons required in operating
Might take a
theatre.
while to figure
2
out what they all
surgeons
are.
required in operating theatre. Doctor needed in slap tongue clinic.
I don't think we've been earning any awards in this hospital. So,
Doctor required in blood machine room.
and it's... The mouse is stuck again, so I'll fix that. So... It keeps on doing a thing where, at some point, when trying to pan around, the mouse cursor just gets stuck at the top of the screen. And yeah, it makes it very difficult to navigate, so. Just need to go back to the menu, and that fixes it. And there's a rat. There was a rat.
Doctor required in general diagnosis.
are earning a bunch of money. And curing plenty of people, so. 112 patients left to cure.
Doctor, attend in psychiatry, please.
But yeah, at the end of this year, we'll probably have reached
Doctor needed in Slack Tongue Clinic.
the necessary amount of money.
Doctor, attend in the scanner room, please.
We'll see. But the cure rate should probably be high enough.
Doctor wanted in
We'll see.
ultrascan. Doctor required in GP's office. Doctor required in GP's office. Doctor required in general diagnosis. Doctor, attend in psychiatry, please. 2 surgeons required in operating theatre. Doctor required in GP's office. Doctor required in inflator room. Doctor required in GP's office. Doctor required in blood machine room. Doctor, attend in psychiatry, please. Doctor, attend in the scanner room, please.
There.
Nurse required in pharmacy.
Should be all of them.
Nurse required in ward. Doctor required in GP's office.
How's research going? They're busy. Good.
Doctor needed in Slack Tongue Clinic. Doctor, attend immediately in cardio, please.
That's 3 of them working right now.
Nurse required in pharmacy. 2 surgeons required in operating theatre. Doctor required in inflator room. Nurse required in ward. We apologise for the amount of litter. Doctor needed in Slack Tongue Clinic.
But yeah, there shouldn't be much litter at all. Because we have a lot of bins, we have a lot of janitors.
Doctor required in GP's office. Doctor required in GP's office. Warning, epidemic alert.
I'll see if I can catch him. I just placed him and he's already running away.
Nurse required in.
So, a fine of 1,000? That's
Doctor required in GP's
acceptable.
office. Doctor required in X-ray.
Our reputation is high enough, so.
Doctor wanted in ultrascan.
Let's see. Strength 5. I'll replace that one.
2 surgeons required in operating theatre.
Six. So the hair restorer is going to be replaced soon.
Doctor wanted in ultrascan.
The rest seems good.
Doctor wanted in electrolysis. Doctor required in X-ray. Doctor required in inflator room.
18 rats.
Earthquake imminent.
Okay, earthquake time. So. Getting everything repaired. Thank you for the bits. How are you doing today? Oh, and you're heading to bed? Fair enough. Thank you for stopping by. And good night. So... 8, 9, 17. Yeah, I'll just replace the hair restorer. Everything else will probably be fine. Yeah, we'll see. I'll save again. I'm doing alright. So, we're waiting for an earthquake. Should be happening any second now. So, replacing that one. Strength 6, placing it. I mean, now it's strength 7, which is not that much higher, but it's higher than 6, so that's what matters. And I think I saw around one of the screens, but it's fine. I'll probably see it again eventually. I think we're at 18 rats now. So I hope nothing breaks. We'll see. Seems too good to be true. Saving again.
Nurse required in fracture clinic, please.
There it is. Okay. Basically, sometimes there's a delay for the earthquake damage actually showing up. I don't know what causes it, but it happens. So. But it seems with looking at the strength of the device and replacing it as a precaution, I've actually eliminated that issue. So, we'll see. Could just be that. Oh, yeah, it could just be that these earthquakes were not nearly as strong as some of the other ones we've had. We'll see.
Nurse required in pharmacy.
So, money is not going to be at 700,000. Well, 750,000 by the end of December. But everything else should be doing pretty well. We'll see if we manage to earn some awards. Or win awards.
2 surgeons required in operating theatre. Doctor required in X-ray. Doctor, attend immediately in cardio, please. Staff announcement. Epidemic.
And we're going to pay that fine.
Doctor, attend in psychiatry, please. Doctor required in jelly vat. Doctor required in inflator room. Doctor, attend in the scanner room, please. Nurse required in fracture clinic, please.
How's research going? Still busy.
2 surgeons required in operating theatre. Doctor required in GP's office. Nurse required in pharmacy.
Yeah, I think we're doing pretty well.
Pharmacy. 2 surgeons required in operating
more calm than I expected it to be.
X-ray.
Which is nice.
Doctor wanted in ultrascan. Doctor required an inflator room.
It almost makes me feel like I know what I'm doing.
Office.
Almost.
Doctor required in X-ray. Epidemic alert, stand by.
Another one. A fine of 5,000. Alright.
Doctor required in decontamination. Doctor, attend in the scanner room, please. Doctor required in GP's office.
Yeah, it's
Doctor,
working surprisingly
attend in
well.
psychiatry, please. Doctor wanted in ultrascan. Doctor needed in hair restoration. Doctor, attend in psychiatry, please.
Our reputation is 840, which is high enough.
Doctor required in X-ray.
We're just not going
Doctor,
to
attend in psychiatry, please.
manage to get enough money. So... yeah, everything else is... well... almost at 750. And... yeah, we need... $750,000.
Doctor wanted in
So.
ultrascan. Warning, epidemic.
It's fine. Alright. 4 people with ruptured nodules. I don't know where they're going to go, but it'll probably be fine. Might be psychiatry, might be GP's office, might be pharmacy. Or, no, not GP's office. Surgery. So, psychiatry, surgery, or pharmacy. Either way, we've got 2 of all of those, so should be able to handle it. So, we're still #1 in the Hall of Fame. Oh, there's the odds. Okay. So, extraordinary number of soft drinks sold. Best reputation. Okay, so the handyman need to do better. Very clean. Building the best reputation. Impressive cures to death ratio. Most valuable hospital. I don't know what this one is. We'll see. So... oh, it's the year 2005. How exciting. I wonder what year we started in. I'll save again. And turning up the speed. And repairing everything. It'll be fine. Oh. Did they die instead of being treated? Yeah. Okay, we should have actually paid attention to those. Next time we will. So... are earning a lot of money. Where'd that rat go? I saw it. Definitely saw it. Oh. Too late now. Repairing everything again. I mean, I could even hire more janitors to try and repair stuff even faster. I mean, it seems silly, but our reputation took, well, bit of a dip since we didn't maintain our machinery well, so. Three more janitors whose sole focus in life is repairing. So. How's that machine doing? It's not showing up for some reason. Load machine. Strength 11. Okay. 8, 11, 7, 10, 7, 5. 7, 15, 5. 7, 8, 9, 11, 6. 11, 8. Yeah. I think they should all be fine now. And how are the devices looking? I mean, that one needs maintenance. The other ones are fine. Okay. So. I know I'm saving a lot, but I just don't want to have to redo things if there's an earthquake all of a sudden. So. And there's an emergency. 3rd-degree sideburns. I can't remember where they're going to be sent. We'll see. It's 11 people.
Blood machine room. Doctor, attend in the scanner room, please. Doctor required in inflator room. Nurse required in pharmacy.
I guess when you're at the fastest speed, she doesn't even announce anything anymore because it would take too long.
Earthquake imminent.
Okay. That's gonna be fun. Combining an earthquake with an emergency. Yeah. So. Let's see. Have the patients landed yet? Not yet. Okay, I'll check the strengths.
Doctor required in jellyfat.
Okay. So, seems they're all
Announcement.
strength
Incoming patients
7
with
or higher.
sideburns.
Good.
Warning, earthquake imminent. Doctor wanted in ultrascan.
And where are they going? Psychiatry. Okay. So we've got a psychiatrist in there. We have a psychiatrist in here. He's a bit tired, but well, we'll have to do. Unless we can find a better one. Probably not. He wasn't even tired anymore. He was just playing pool. So. Let's see.
Doctor, attend in the scanner room, please. Maintenance required in jellyfat.
Oh no. Okay. Getting all of them repaired. That one actually seems to be giving off smoke. Strength 6. We're repairing that. Or, well, replacing it. And everything else is still doing well enough. Good. So, are we repairing them all yet? No. I'll just repair them twice. It'll be fine. So, saving.
Doctor required in jellyfat. We apologise for the amount of litter. Doctor wanted in electrolysis.
What's on fire? Just checked all of them. There, that one. That one? Is that smoke? Yeah, I think it was smoke. I don't think these things are supposed to work like chimneys. It's fine. $20 rats. So, I'll make sure to send them, send all the patients to the front of the queue if I can.
Doctor wanted in
There's a queue of 0 over there. And 2 over here. That's not too bad. Are they both emergency patients? No, just one of them. Thank you for the 20 bits. Oh, they are both emergency patients. For some reason, they just don't always show up properly. So... only 3 queuing up here. Wait. Where are the other ones going? Or had they just not joined the queue yet? Yeah, I think so. Well, I hope he'll manage to treat them all. 4 doesn't seem too bad.
2 surgeons required in operating theatre.
I think he'll manage.
Doctor needed in slap tongue
the other one doing? He seems to be done with them already. Alright, I think I'll send one of them over. Or is walking going to take them too long? Nah, I'll stick with having them here. He'll probably do it fine. Yeah. He's a professional.
Doctor required in X-ray.
I mean, he's basically a genius. He's a psychiatrist, surgeon, and researcher.
Attend immediately in cardio, please. Doctor.
And he's
attend in
just
psychiatry,
super
please.
skilled. So, I should probably have him teach new people. Just because. And I'll hire this doctor. I guess he's too tired to teach right now. That's fine. He can teach in the meantime.
Nurse required in pharmacy. Nurse required in fracture clinic, please. Nurse required in pharmacy. Doctor.
So, we've earned the maximum amount of money,
Doctor.
as we should.
Attend in psychiatry, please. Doctor required in X-ray.
And the queue size over here is 0. So,
Doctor required in general diagnosis.
seems they just sent a bunch of people
Nurse
there
required
for
in
some
fracture
reason.
clinic, please. Doctor required in GP's office.
But then it calmed down
Doctor
again.
required in GP's office. Doctor required in inflator room. Nurse required in pharmacy. Doctor required in GP's office.
It all seems quite calm,
Nurse required in pharmacy.
which is something I don't trust, so I saved. There was a rat, but no, there it is. That's 21, I think.
Two surgeons required in operating theatre. Epidemic alert, stand by. Doctor required in jelly bags.
There it goes. 22 rats now. Jellyitis. We'll just pay the fine. Our reputation can currently handle it.
Doctor required in inflator room. Nurse required in fracture clinic, please. Nurse required in pharmacy.
And I should
Doctor,
repair everything
attend
again.
immediately in cardio, please. Doctor, attend in psychiatry, please. Doctor required in X-ray. Nurse required in pharmacy.
There. Strength 6, we're replacing that. 10. 7. That's 11. 11 is better. Some of them have really high strength at this point, so I'm guessing that's just the improvements we managed to get through research. How are they doing? Yeah, just still working on it. Good.
Doctor wanted in electrolysis.
Can't hire any researchers, but that's fine.
Doctor, attend in psychiatry, please. Doctor, attend in psychiatry, please. Warning, epidemic alert. Doctor required. Doctor required in X-ray.
Alright.
in inflator room. Doctor needed in Tongue Clinic. Doctor required in general diagnosis.
Go.
Doctor,
Alright.
attend in the scanner room, please. 2 surgeons required in operating theatre. Doctor, attend in psychiatry, please.
So, we get a $4,000 cash grant. New disease. Well, fine. I mean, it's a hospital. People get sick. So, who cares about epidemics at a hospital? I mean, I guess they're good for business, because, you know, you get to treat it. So... well, that queue is surprisingly large now. Alright. I guess sometimes they just send a bunch of people to the scanner room. Alright. Wait. I'll save again, since we're close to the end of the year. And I'm not sure if we'll manage to finish this level this year. We'll see. I'll get everything repaired again. Would be nice if there was a button to just get all machines repaired. So, strength 8, 9, 14, 15, 10, 15, 12, 9, 13, 9, 9, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, we'll replace this one. There. Because it was just, well, the worst one. And the jelly vat doesn't really improve that much, sadly. Operating table 16. Okay. I won't be able to replace all of them, because then we wouldn't have enough money. But we'll see. Save again. So... yeah, I mean, you'd think the handymen are tired at this point. They have been repairing lots and lots of things. So, let's see. Still did not get that one. And have not maintained the machinery well. So, I don't think we got all the awards. Oh, still worked. So, dear Spooter, you've proved yourself to be the best hospital administrator in medicine's long and checkered history. Such a momentous achievement cannot go unrewarded. So we would like to offer you the post of Supreme Chief of all hospitals. This is an honorary job, and it comes with a salary of $1,498,252. You'll be given a ticker tape parade, and people will show their appreciation wherever you go. Thank you for all you've done. May you enjoy a long semi-retirement. So. The end. I guess. Well, those credits scrolled by very fast. I'm not sure they were supposed to scroll by that fast. Yes, let's throw a party. So, can we do anything at this point? Guessing just load a save. But yeah, it's exciting. We managed to finish the final hospital. And it didn't even take us that long. So, it seems my strategy for that one worked well. Yes, yes. This is the brain box. This is where people think. This is the bitey end. Don't get too close to that one. You can also insert soup here. And yeah, this is the chin. It just sits there. Yeah. And the gaping holes where the eyes should be. They stare into your soul. You'll get used to it. Anyways. Is there an Easter egg regarding the rats? 'Cause, like, I've heard about it enough times that I feel like it's a thing, but I don't know if it's a thing, so that's why I'm asking. So, do let me know. There are 2 rat levels. How do you get to them? Like, what? I mean, there would have to be a way to get there, right? We killed over 20 rats in the final hospital, so feels like any rat-related Easter egg should have happened already. On the fax machine. What? Is there a fax machine? Where's a fax machine? I'm feeling like you're trying to troll me. Is there a fax machine at the end? I mean, we're right before the end of that hospital, so... When you get an achievement. Okay.
Slack tongue clinic. Doctor wanted in ultrascan. Nurse required in fracture clinic, please. Doctor required in decontamination. Doctor required in general diagnosis.
I think that's the one.
2 surgeons required in operating theatre. Doctor.
Just gonna speed through the rest.
Please. Doctor required in GP's office. Doctor required in GP's office.
I have seen the fax machine. Okay, fine.
Doctor required in general diagnosis. Doctor wanted in ultrascan. 2 surgeons required in operating.
Well, I've been ignoring the fax machine, so.
Restoration. 2 surgeons required in.
Okay. Don't see fax machine here. Or there. Oh, when you get an epidemic alert. Oh, fine. Fine. Okay. So we need an epidemic alert. Oh, I said no.
Doctor required in blood machine room.
Forgot I could do that.
Hair restoration. Doctor required in decontamination. 2
So.
surgeons required operating theatre. 2 surgeons required in operating theatre.
We'll just repair everything again. And we can see if we can get a higher salary since we just said no. Like the greedy hospital operators we are. So. Yeah, I'll see. So. We've already finished the game, now we're trying to get to the Easter egg. So.
Doctor required in general diagnosis.
You just missed the end of the game.
Doctor wanted in electrolysis. Doctor needed in hair restoration. Warning, earthquake reported.
So. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Expected it to be much worse. Also, enjoy the construction sounds. So. Oh, you're familiar with those. Are you sure? Got it. Yeah, kind of blends in, to some extent. It's also just a very noisy game, so... It's alright.
Doctor, attend in psychiatry, please. Nurse required in pharmacy. Doctor, attend immediately in cardio, please. Staff announcement, epidemic warning.
Alright.
Doctor required in decontamination. Doctor
Save
required
first.
in X-ray. Nurse required...
And there's the typewriter. So 7287. Okay. And then the green button. Okay. Pay the fine. So. Yeah, we're trying to finish the level. Well, we'll see. Otherwise, we'll just start a new game and do it there. I'll be fine.
Doctor, attend in psychiatry, please. Doctor, attend in the scanner room, please. Doctor required in general diagnosis. Doctor required in X-ray. Doctor, attend in psychiatry, please. Staff announcement. Patients with hairy-itis are on the way. 2 surgeons required in operating theatre.
Yeah, I could, but I don't want to.
Doctor required in blood machine room.
I want to see if I
Attend in psychiatry,
will get a higher
please.
salary this
Doctor
time.
needed in slap tongue clinic.
Since I said no last
Doctor
time.
required in GP's office.
So I'm guessing I don't have to type it in again, so. Hopefully that one worked.
Surgeons required in operating theatre. Doctor needed in hair restoration. Doctor required in inflator room. Doctor required in GP's office. Doctor, attending psychiatry.
I'll
please.
probably replace the
Doctor wanted
machines.
in ultrascan.
This one.
2 surgeons required in operating theatre.
This one.
2 surgeons required in operating theatre.
And that one. So many rats around here.
Scanner room, please. Nurse required in ward. Nurse
That was
required
number
in
24.
pharmacy. Doctor, attending psychiatry, please. Doctor, attending psychiatry, please. Nurse required in ward.
Okay. We're doing pretty well with our machines. We've cured 5 out of 6 people. Good. And I'll save again, and then speed up time.
Nurse required in fracture clinic, please. Doctor required in inflator room. Nurse required in pharmacy. Doctor required in decontamination. Doctor wanted in electrolysis. Nurse required in fracture clinic, please.
So we didn't actually need to buy all the plots of land.
Pharmacy. 2 surgeons required in operating theatre. Doctor, attend immediately in cardio, please. Doctor required in general diagnosis.
It sounded like that was a requirement, but it wasn't.
Attending psychiatry, please. Doctor required in inflator room. Doctor required in blood machine room. Doctor required in
I don't know.
Doctor required in decontamination.
We've killed 24
Doctor
rats.
required in inflator room.
Don't know if you needed to kill a certain number of them. Because apparently you needed to type a number into the fax machine. So. I don't know.
Doctor required in jellyvat. Nurse required in fracture clinic, please. Doctor wanted in electrolysis.
We'll probably manage to earn 1 million.
Required in operating theatre.
So,
Doctor required in
that's exciting.
Nurse required in pharmacy. Doctor wanted in electrolysis. Doctor, attending psychiatry, please. Doctor, attending the scanner room, please. Doctor wanted in ultrascan. Nurse required in fracture clinic, please. Doctor required in GP's office. Doctor, attending psychiatry, please. Epidemic alert, stand by. Doctor required in GP's office. Nurse required in pharmacy.
Alright.
Warning, epidemic alert.
It's fine. Our hospital is doing quite well. Alien DNA? Sure. We'll keep on repairing everything. There. Alright. I'll replace this one.
Doctor needed in hair restoration. Doctor, attend in the scanner room, please. Doctor,
And we
2
cured
surgeons
everyone.
required in operating
Nice.
theatre. 2 surgeons required in operating
So,
theatre. Doctor required in GP's
lowest
office.
strength
Stop
is
announcement. Epidemic
9
warning. Doctor,
for
attend-
our machines.
Doctor required in GP's office. Doctor needed in slap tongue clinic. Doctor required in GP's office. Doctor required in blood machine room. Doctor required in jellyvat. Doctor, attending psychiatry, please. Nurse required in fracture clinic, please. Doctor required
I'll
in X-ray.
save again.
2 surgeons required in operating theatre. Nurse required in pharmacy. Doctor needed in slap tongue clinic.
And it's almost the end of the year.
Doctor, attending psych.
We have still met all the requirements.
Doctor wanted in ultra.
And we'll see. So, it's 2007. Oh, we earn another trophy? No deaths. Nice. Life goes on, corporation. So, Let's see. We have now finished this level twice. Well, as in we just refused last time. Dear Spooter, your successful career as the best hospital administrator since Moses is nearing an end. However, such has been your impact on the cozy world of medicine, the Ministry would like to offer you a salary of 1,515,296 simply to appear on our behalf, opening parties, launching ships, doing chat shows. The whole world is clamoring for you, and it would be great PR for us all. Please accept this position. It won't be hard work, and we will provide you with a car and police escort wherever you go. But yeah, we're trying to unlock the secret levels, so thank you for the follow. So I'm guessing we say yes? Because end of the stage? We have a save if we need to go back to it. But then again, it might not be possible because of the cutscene. I don't know. Yes, I know. It's a French word. So that's why I knew it. But, yeah. It can't be on the last level. Dang it. Fine. Do you need to kill a certain number of rats for that? For that, like, to work? Or do you just need to type it into the answering machine? Between 20 and 30. Oh boy, okay, we're starting a new game. Sure, I could cheat it, but do I really want to? Because I don't like cheating. Alright, so yes, we did reach 20 rats. So. True that. Do we want to go for medium mode? Or easy mode? I mean, we should be able to get a bunch of rats to appear on easy mode, right? So, not the first game, not on low res. And let's go. So. Cure 10 people. Well. That's not a very high bar. Yeah, I really just need to cure 10 people. Well, we can see if we can manage to run this hospital in a way where we don't cure 10 people. So. I mean, we're trying to sabotage ourselves, basically. So. We'll put the GP's office in the back corner back here. We'll try to have patients stay in here as long as possible. And take as long as possible to get cured. If they're cured at all. there. We won't hire a single janitor, so no plants. We will get radiators, though. There. And time to open the hospital, of course. We don't even have a reception desk yet. I'll add that. So. There. And let's get the slowest staff possible. There. Who's the worst doctor we could possibly get? You. Well. You win. And we'll build psychiatry all the way over here. That way they have to walk for a while. And a chair. We will get them a skeleton. And a radiator. There. Skeleton can go there. Beautiful. So, we will add benches, of course. And drinks machines. Radiators. So, we'll try not to cover up the walls at all. There.
Right, courtesy phone.
And... no, didn't mean to place it there. That's fine. Bench on that side. Just random benches. Needs more drinks machines, though. There. It makes perfect sense. Don't question it. So. Get patient to wait. In the meantime, we'll build another diagnosis room. But yeah, if we can't manage at all, then we'll just cheat. But I want to try and make this hospital basically a rat farm.
Doctor required in general diagnosis.
So, we'll see if it works. It's a silly idea, and I want to go for it. So, some benches, more drinks machines.
Attending psychiatry, please.
Yes, she does.
Doctor required in GP's office.
We got a radiator. Drinks machine right there. Alright. Do we get a second doctor? I mean, as long as he's slow. This one's slow enough. But yeah, we're trying to make patients stay here for as long as possible. So, toilets will go in this corner. We'll try and leave some room so I can see the rats. There. One sink 1 toilet. And 1 radiator. There. I'm not sure why they have to stand. Oh, I guess the GP's office just needs more benches. That's fine. There. So, need more diagnosis machines and uncommon cold. Need a pharmacy. Get patient to wait.
Doctor required in GP's office.
We have a first rat hole. Yes. So. Do we even build a pharmacy? I mean, we can build one as long as we don't hire a nurse. There. That way people can queue up for it. And we'll have to send them home before they die, obviously. So. And the longer they stay around, the more litter there should be, I think. Right? I mean, that's how it's supposed to work. So, another radiator. There. At this point, that we only have 1 rat hole at this point. So, he's leaving. Fair enough. VIP? Nah. I mean, we should type in the thing at some point. Or can you only type it in after you've killed that many rats? Because that's going to be relevant. Bloaty head. We don't have a research department, dang it. Get patient to wait.
Please don't feed the vermin. Thank you.
Oh, please do feed the vermin. We need more of those. Inflation room. Get patient to wait. But yeah, I'm not sure we'll have enough time. We might just have to win the level. Poor us. I think I saw a rat. Didn't I? More diagnosis rooms. Okay. We can build a ward. We just can't hire anyone to staff it, but we can build it. I mean, otherwise we need to block the pharmacy off somehow. But I think the ward can also work for treatment, so we'll just not hire any nurses. There. Beautiful hospital. We need more rats, though.
We apologise for the amount of...
So... Need more diagnosis rooms. Get patient to wait.
Attending psychiatry, please.
There's 2 rat holes now. Dang it, I cured a patient. How did I do that? Oh! Who got cured? Oh, psychiatry! I forgot. Right. Psychiatry is a double-edged sword. Okay, we'll just have to make sure not to cure another one. Oh, there's a rat. Got one. Do any of you know how many rats we're going to need exactly? Like, is it going to be 10? Is it going to be 20? And the other question would be, when do I type in the number? Do I type it in after killing that many rats, or at any point in time? So, we need more rats. There was one. That's 2 rats. Send patient home. And we'll keep this one waiting. Don't want too many patients dying on my watch. I don't see any litter. I'll get more radiators. That way people can be cozy while they're basically just here to attract rats. So.
Doctor required in general diagnosis.
Oh, we don't have a staff room yet. I'll put it here. It doesn't need windows. 1 sofa and a TV. And a radiator. It's all the staff room they're going to need. So... we've got 2 rats so far. Hope we'll only need 10.
Doctor required in GP's office. Doctor, attend in psychiatry, please.
Yeah, I like being silly and trying to break games. So. Oh, dang it. I missed that one. No, that's just shoes. That's rat number 3. We'll get there. Get patient to wait. And get patient to wait. Our reputation isn't great.
Diagnosis.
4 rats. Just wait. Something will happen eventually. Oh, there's a rat. I saw it. Where did it go? Where's it? I don't see it. There it is. I think that was rat number 5. So... we'll see.
Doctor, attend in psychiatry, please.
No, don't visit. We might get closed down otherwise. Wouldn't want that to happen. Get patient to wait. I missed that rat. I think that would have been rat number 6. So... Get patient to wait. Thank you for the 5 bits. The 5 rat bits. We're the worst. And the game agrees. But we had a death count of 0. Cure count of 1. And the second highest number of visitors. How? Thank you for the 6 rat bits.
Doctor required
So.
in GP's office.
I'll have it at this speed, that way I can hopefully get the rats before they disappear again. Isn't it great to rest your feet in a puddle of vomit? There's the 6th rat. Okay. I'll give them more benches. I'm not a monster. Wait, I'm somehow earning money? I think? I mean, it's working somehow.
Yeah.
And since we're playing on the easiest difficulty and it's the first level, hopefully we shouldn't fail? I'll actually save. It feels silly to save. I'll save in the 2nd slot.
No littering. Doctor required in general diagnosis.
So... 4 rats to go, I think. Our reputation is pretty bad. I wonder why. Can't be this mess. I guess we could get one super slow janitor. They're not slow enough. I need a janitor who basically doesn't do any work at all. So... There's a rat. Number 7. I think I'll move this room so it doesn't cover up as much wall space.
Doctor, attend in psychiatry, please.
There. Like here. That's a good spot for it. We'll give it a bunch of windows, but only on the sides that won't get any rat holes. There. Beautiful. Very functional. How is our reputation this good? Okay, you go home because you're already dying. So... patients dislike your hospital. I can't imagine why. Dang it, I missed that one. So... wait. And... you... wait.
Doctor required in GP's office.
And you wait. Oh, rats. That was number 8. I'll add more benches.
Doctor, attend in psychiatry, please.
More handyman. Well, there hasn't been a handyman around here since we opened. We don't need them. Thank you for the 8 rat bits. I'll get there. But I'm hoping we just need 10.
Doctor required in general diagnosis.
Do any of you know? Because otherwise I might have to look it up. I just want to avoid spoilers, so... I prefer not to have to look it up, but I will if it's necessary. So... because I don't know what the level is going to be like, so... we need more rats.
Doctor!
How's our reputation still that high, though? Our reputation is still high enough. Your people are very unhappy. Oh, really? Are they now?
Doctor required in general
Hello, how you doing? Oh, I saw a rat. Where'd it go? No. Come back here. There it is. That was the 9th rat. We can do it. We need more rats.
Doctor, attend in psychiatry, please.
Thank you for the 9 rat bits.
Doctor required in GP's office.
I'll send you home, because we don't want anyone dying here. Because that would probably be bad for business. Oh, we cured another one. Dang it. Silly psychiatry. Curing people. I saw a rat. Got it. Okay, we've got 10 rats. Is 10 rats going to be enough? I hope so. I'll save again. And let's see. You need to shoot enough rats. Gee, thanks. Thank you for the 10 rat bits. Yeah, I need to treat more visitors. Need to cure more of them. So I think if I just build a room to deal with bloaty head, that would probably be good enough. And hire a nurse. So, we have our save. We won't get a janitor. We don't need one. I mean, what's the worst that could happen?
Right, courtesy phone.
So... Inflation. There. And we'll add a radiator.
Doctor required an inflator room.
I'll have a second save for this. There's another rat. That's number 11. So we'll hire a nurse. A very slow one. And another slow doctor. And the game is glitching out again.
Attend in psychiatry, please.
It's fine. Can we get a super slow janitor?
General diagnosis.
They're not that slow. I want them to be slower. I mean, I could just get a bunch of plants to keep him busy. And then make his main priority watering plants. I'll do that. So... where do I put the plants? In the bathroom? Bathroom plants. Yes. And staff room plants. Whoopsies, that's not the staff room. I'll put plants back here. And a plant in the ward. So, the cheapest one we can get is this one. And we'll tell him to just focus on watering plants and fixing machinery. We'll see how it goes. Worst case, we can always fire him again. So... we're getting there.
Could people please try not to be sick in the corridors?
We still need to type in the number. So, what was the number again? 700... no, 7,000. 7,287? Or something? Or was it 78? Oh, that's skipping the requirement. Okay. So, how many rats do you need to shoot? Did it still not say? Because we have definitely shot over 10 rats this time. 10 plus, okay. So, hopefully, it'll work. Yeah, we'll see.
Aliens, please sign the visitor's book. Doctor required an inflator room.
Yeah, we'll find out.
Doctor, attending psychiatry, please.
So... send home. And send home.
Doctor required in GP's office. Doctor required an inflator
Yeah, we've built all of
room.
these. Sure, you can have more money. 72%? Take a chance. It'll be fine. Alright. 78%. Take a chance. Saw a rat, but I think it's already gone. Yeah. 12 rats. No, that one already disappeared. But I mean, we found a way to get a bunch of rats, so if we need to get even more, we'll probably manage. So, I wanted to check how we're doing. Cure rate needs to be higher. Oh, we need to cure more people. Thank you for the bits. Send patient home. So, any more rats around here? Take a chance. Take a chance. We're just gambling with people's lives now.
Nurse required in pharmacy.
Where is it? Where did it go? I think it disappeared. So. Doing very important hospital work today. 75%? Sure.
A man from the ministry's in the hospital.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Who invited the health minister? Oopsies. Can I not just tell him to go home? Nope. It'll be fine. Maybe we can manage to win before they shut us down? I'll even get a second janitor.
Required in general diagnosis.
See, we've got 2 janitors. 2 whole janitors.
Doctor, attend in psychiatry, please.
And only a tiny amount of vomit. It's fine. Alright. Did we win? No. What did we mess up on? Rating. Whoopsies. Yeah. I mean, sounds about right. We'll actually get proper janitors. And plants. Yeah.
Doctor required
Yeah, we're
in
actually
general
losing now.
diagnosis.
More plants. But mainly proper janitors. There. You can focus on cleaning. So.
Aliens, please sign the visitor's book. Nurse required in ward.
There. I think they'll be able to handle it. We need our reputation to be at 300, I think.
Doctor required in...
Right? Needs to be at least 200. So.
Attend in psychiatry, please.
We got a cash grant. How? How did that happen? And take I saw a rat, but it already disappeared again. Got it. 13. I think I also shot that guy's foot off, but he doesn't mind. So, I hope 10 is going to be enough. Let's see. I'll get an additional doctor. There's a queue of 2 for the reception. Oh boy. That's great. I think I will hire a better receptionist.
Doctor required in general diagnosis.
And then just have a second desk. There. There, that's the second reception. We'll even get a bunch of radiators and plants. People are going to love it. They'll feel so cozy they won't want to leave. I should probably fix the scrolling issue again, but it's fine. There. And some plants. Isn't it lovely here? So many tropical plants. Nobody would even dream of giving this hospital a bad rating. There.
Please don't feed the vermin. Thank you.
Beautiful. There.
Nurse required in ward. Doctor, attend in psychiatry, please. Doctor required in general diagnosis.
I'll hire him specifically just to water the plants.
Doctor required in GP's office.
There. And you go home. So, we need a reputation of 300. We're not there yet, but we'll get there. Mark my words.
Nurse required in pharmacy.
I'm not sure why this area hasn't been cleaned up at all. So. And that's still happening. Yeah, I'll save and fix the mouse issue. I didn't think we'd be here this long, so didn't think I'd have to fix it, but should probably fix it before finishing this part anyway, since I don't know what's coming up. Alright. We're switching a frame. Do you have a preference for which one? Dang it, I missed that rat. There's a rat. Come on. No. Got it. A frame. Okay. Oh, a frame as in the alert frame? I'll just interpret it that way. There you go. It changed. It's a different one now. Okay. I think we're at 17 rats now, or no, 14 rats. Not 17. 14. Yeah. Thank you for the 12 rat bits. But yeah, I think we're at 14. We'll see next time we shoot one. If we get to shoot another one.
Doctor required in general diagnosis.
So... Still trying to shoot more rats if I can. Just in case. Our reputation is going up somehow. We're running a great hospital. People just don't know it yet. I guess we'll hire him to water our plants. And no, we are not inviting over VIPs. Alright.
Doctor required an inflator room. Doctor,
Okay.
attend in psychiatry, please.
Any clue why? I mean, they probably have some sort of reason. Otherwise, you could contact support. But yeah. $16.
Nurse required in ward.
At least I think that was a 16. No, don't take a chance. Just send them home. No resolutions yet? Oh, hope they figure it out. They only have one toilet for everyone. Going fine. Basically, we were trying to get enough rats to possibly activate an Easter egg. So, we might have managed. Now I'm trying to win while still maintaining the general idea of this hospital. So, yeah. Can't have too many janitors and having this place actually look good. That would defeat the point. But yeah, we actually completed the game, so now we're just trying to get the Easter egg. You go home.
No loitering.
And 37% go home. Take a chance. I mean, we might even get to 25 pretty soon. That'll be fine. There's another rat. 18. So, anyone who thought I couldn't turn this place into a rat factory because it was too easy to win in this stage, you were wrong. 19 rats now. Rats. Our reputation still isn't high enough. So, if we manage to kill 25 rats, I'll actually just ruin what we've got and, like, get janitors to actually clean it all up. So. And get more staff and all of that. And then we can just speed through that, yeah. But I want to give myself the best possible chance of doing this.
Please do not litter the hospital.
And doing it properly. No cheats. It's a challenge to try and, like, have a hospital be this broken. Where was the rat? Oh, there's another one. That was number 21. Okay. Well, I guess it's that easy. But yes, I stream on Saturdays. Have been streaming on Saturdays for years. So. Yes, I will. But honestly, streaming 5 days a week is a lot of streaming. So, yeah. I can only manage 3 days a week in, like, your average week. So. Otherwise, I wouldn't really get much else done. Which would be a problem. So, send patient home. You leave. You leave. Oh no, that one died. Our reputation isn't high enough yet. Okay. I think we're at 21 rats. So. Maybe they came from this hospital. So, yeah, we're probably just going to hope that 21 rats is going to be enough. So, if we need to get to 25, we can go back to that save. And we're hiring the best janitors to clean this place up. Well, the best ones we can hire right now. I'll just hire all of them. It's fine. Nope. Cleaning. Not watering. Yeah, cleaning. And you're on cleaning duty. We'll get a decent doctor. And another nurse. We'll have this place up and running in no time.
Nurse required in pharmacy. Nurse required in ward. Doctor required in GP's office.
And do we invite the VIP over? Sure. I think we'll manage to get the hospital cleaned up first. So, we'll see. We've had 5 deaths. Oh boy. So, that one seems to be stuck.
Doctor,
Oh, he was stuck on the
psychiatry,
vomit.
please.
It's fine. How's our reputation below 200 now? What happened? Okay, we're getting another GP's office. So, you'll move over here. And edit. There. To have room for more rats in the back. There we go. And we'll turn up the heating.
Doctor
It'll
required
be
in
nice and toasty. So. Yeah, people are feeling a bit cold. Where'd that rat go? I guess it... Come on. There. 22.
Nurse required in pharmacy.
Sure, I might play it. Not sure when it's going to be out. But I am curious. August. Then, yeah. That's quite soon. In the grand scheme of things. So... we won't take a chance. Thank you for the 22 rat bits. So... take a chance.
Attention, earthquake warning.
Whenever I click take a chance or read out the phrase, I always think of the Hour song, so there's that.
Warning, earthquake reported.
A queue of 12 and a queue of 3. That's not exactly fair now, is it? And you...
Doctor required in
Good.
inflator room.
You will go home. So. Hoping that we won't fail because of too many patients dying. It'll be fine. The first level.
Doctor, attending psychiatry, please.
We have a surprising number of visitors with how bad our hospital is doing. So, it's actually kind of tricky now. So, can we buy land on this one? No. Okay.
Doctor required in general diagnosis.
They'll get there.
Doctor required in GP's office.
So, the VIP is leaving. What is that going to do to our reputation? We'll see. 23 rats. We'll get to 25.
Yeah.
Not a bad medical establishment, certainly. Are you sure you actually walked through here? But alright. Not bad, apparently. Not bad. Thank you for the 23 rat bits.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to get to 25, just in case. We'll still need to improve our reputation. You could probably leave. Oh boy. Queue size of 21 on that one. Could we not have a queue that big? We need more GP's offices. Or just faster GPs. He's not that bad. He's slow. Okay.
Doctor required in GP's office.
And we'll kick you out. And what else? I think we'll put another GP's office over here.
Doctor required in GP's office.
There we go.
Doctor, attending psychiatry, please.
That should help. 14% chance. Go home.
Doctor required an inflator room.
59%.
Doctor required
We'll
in
try it.
general diagnosis.
78%. I'll try it.
Doctor, attending psychiatry, please.
Do we see any more rats? Not right now. So 65%. Take a chance. %. Take a chance. Yep. 83. Definitely take a chance. 73. Yeah. That'll be fine. 61%? Sure. And you should go to treatment. Not sure if I'll make it. Nope, he died. Well, I tried. Sent home. 68%. 79. I think I'll just take the chance if they're above 60%. It's risky, but we're trying to get a good reputation here. And sending everyone home is probably not going to be what gives us a good reputation. Killing people is probably still not the best thing to do, but it's fine. Not many rats around anymore. Yes! Trying to do that. So... our reputation is almost high enough. And I think that will be... well, cure rate also needs to be higher. Alright. We'll get there. 64%. Take the chance. You should go home. Q5, Q2, and a Q of 4. Could be worse. I'll improve the restroom by adding, well, more stalls. Because they're having issues right now. Everyone leave for a second. Okay, don't forget to wash your hands first, but leave. There we go. So. Gonna get rid of that plant. If I can. Not sure what's in the way over there. Oh, a plant. No. Wait, a radiator. Okay. So, you go there. plant over in that corner. Radiator on that side. And another toilet. I said another toilet. There we go. Much better. People love it. Well, I'm guessing you're actually trying to be good at the game, so. That's not what we're going for. 52%. Go home. Okay, so our reputation is currently high enough. And status. A slightly higher cure rate. Where's he going? Oh. He's leaving now. Do we not have a psychiatrist? Who's currently in here? There. I'll switch those two out. %, sent home. And I'll send the people who are basically dying right now home. If I can manage to click on them. There. You go home. You go home. Nope. Too late. Already dying. Fine. You go home. You go home. So. Alright. I think we're getting there.
Doctor required in inflator room. Nurse required in pharmacy.
We'll actually turn this place around.
Doctor required in general diagnosis.
Yep, cure rate is high enough.
VIP is touring the building.
So,
Doctor,
fingers crossed.
psychiatry, please. Doctor required in inflator room. Doctor required.
He doesn't like our hospital. It's fine. 47% sent home. Because I don't think a bunch of deaths are going to help us. Yeah, we're not that close to... Oh. Losing that part. So. I think we killed, yeah, 23 rats. So... we should accept, right? Oh. That's different. Okay. So, your incredible skill as a hospital administrator has come to the attention of the Special Secret Division of the Secret Special Service. They have a special bonus for you. There's a rat-infested hospital that needs... in need of an efficient Terminator. You must shoot as many rats as possible before the handyman clean up all the rubbish. Now up to the task. Okay. That's 3. 4, 5. No. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Almost. 11. 12. Soon? No. There, 12. 13. 14. Nope. Didn't get that one. This is intense. Come on. 15. They can't change the game speed here, I think. Yeah. 16. 17. 18. Thank you for the 10 bits. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Oh wow, it's exploding now. Oh, 25 somehow. I'm not sure how that happened. 27. $28. Thank you for the 20 rat bits. 29. 30. Nope. So much clicking. Almost. It's like the rats are getting faster. 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. Come on. We can get to 40. We can do it. So close. 40. Okay. $41. $42. Thank you for the 30 rat bits. 43. 44. 45. 46. 47. 48. 49. 50. And 51. 52. 53. Okay. 53. We managed to kill 53 rats. So, how do you get to the other one? Because that was, I think, one of the 2 Easter egg levels, right? Because what's the other corner? Do you have to kill even more rats for that one? Or is there a different way to get to that one. Because, I mean... Thank you for the 50 rat bits. Because, I mean... If there's 2 bonus levels... Well... And I don't know how I switched weapons. I just kept on shooting. So... Anyways. Yeah, do any of you know how to get to the other bonus level? If there is another one. And I guess in the meantime I'll actually try and build this place. Reception desk. There. But that was fun. In case we need to kill more rats. Well. There. I'll not add radiators yet. So... Okay. It fits there. Alright. And we'll add a ward. Right here. Actually, we'll put the doors on that side. Does it make sense to have the doors there? No. But yeah, I think I'll just look it up. So... Haven't found anything? Okay. So, we'll not build any treatment rooms yet. So... Let's see. Haven't found anything yet. But I guess... yeah, maybe it's just the one level. Could be. But it was fun. Just more rats? Yeah, I guess. So if you shoot enough rats, you get more rats to shoot. Okay. Well... do we need another rat level? So, I don't think we do. But it was lots of fun to get to this one. So... can we kick him? I don't think so. I'm guessing there's no other Easter egg. I'll look that up again. So... theme hospital... Easter eggs... Okay. So... I found something. Click and drop a few members of staff into an empty wing of the hospital. Trap them inside the wing by doing stuff like covering the floor with a line of plants. With no way for them to escape. Alright, let's do that. So, we'll restart this one. And... we'll add a bunch of plants. Oh, no, radiators. That's radiators, not plants. First we'll get staff. Just in case. I think we'll get more than one of each. Just in case we miss the first one. 3 of each sounds good. And there we go. So, we'll trap them in separate areas, I think. Should we trap them with benches? Benches don't need water. We'll go for benches. So, there's one compartment. Gonna make sure he can't get out of there. I think he can't. Good.
Right, courtesy phone.
Placed that one in the wrong spot, but it's fine. There. Let's... oh. I can't place them there because it's... okay. So. There. There. Can't close it off? Really? That's silly. Why not? It worked before. Weird. That's very strange. Okay. Fine. I'll just block the doors. So. There. Okay, can't do that.
No vomiting.
Nope. Can't do it. Doesn't work. So, that does not seem to be a thing. But we did manage to trap the one janitor. I wonder why it worked that one time. Nope, nope. Can't escape. I think I trapped him. Got that one. Got that one. There. I think they're all trapped. So. Maybe the game figured out what I was doing. And that's why it's stopping me. Wouldn't be surprised.
Patients are asked to be as quiet as possible.
So. We've trapped one of each, I think? Yeah, we've got a nurse, we've got a doctor, we've got 2 receptionists, and a janitor. So, pretty sure they can't escape. I could try and trap them even more. There. I mean, they seem to be doing fine. So, going for the fastest speed. Yeah. It is at the fastest speed. And in the meantime, I can try and see what else I could do.
Yeah.
So. Oh, you're supposed to fire them. Okay. So, fire. Okay.
Please do not litter the hospital.
Fire him too. And we'll fire you. And you. Nope. Nothing happening. I mean, they're still here. No patients. Yeah, I wonder why. Maybe it's because this isn't actually a hospital, it's just a death trap for employees. Yeah, it seems like nothing happens, but... Apparently there's an Easter egg in regards to what happens to staff if they're trapped. So. Don't know. Maybe they got rid of whatever was supposed to happen here. Yeah. I think that might be it, though. Secrets and Easter eggs. Let's see. But yeah, nothing seems to be changing about them, so. I think we've debunked that one. They're all fired, so. Is she trapped too? Well, she wasn't. Yeah, it seems either it doesn't work here, doesn't work in this version of the game. Something's not working. So... I'll see if I can find anything else, otherwise we will just figure out who to raid. So... yeah, I can't find anything else to try, so... yeah, seems fine. We'll just wait till the end of the year and see if anything happens with them. Because... at the latest, I would expect it to happen then. So, we'll see. It's interesting to see, how the plants that are within reach of the janitor who's still working, those plants are doing fine. Or the janitors, there's two of them.
Staff members are reminded to rest
So.
frequently.
Yes, rest on a dead plant. I mean, we don't have any couches. We have benches. But most of them can't reach them, so. Yes, we have fired them. They're fired and stuck. So. Yeah, doesn't seem to do anything. Don't know. Yeah, maybe it's just the specific version of the game. But in this one, it doesn't seem to work. So, oh well. Either way, could have been fun. But yeah, we're not saving this. Oh. He's refusing to work for his current pay. Need a good rest. Well. Bye. What am I doing on a Saturday? It's not that early. But I'm trying to see what happens if you trap hospital staff and then fire them. That's what I'm doing. What time is it over there? Because over here it's 5 p.m, so it's really not that early.
Dr. Jekyll to psychiatry, please.
Anyways. Waiting. 11 a.m? Yeah, well, it's really not that early over here. And I actually start my streams at 11 a.m. my time zone. So, yeah. Anyways, that was interesting. Did not find anything else to do, so not going to try a more difficult mode because I just don't want to. It seems like there's not going to be much change. We could try the very hardest mode, but I don't think I'll enjoy it. So that's going to be it. This sound effect at the end. Anyways. Well, last time we tried to raid Arctic, it didn't work. We can try again. But, yeah, I don't think Arctic wants to get raided by us. It's not always off. Okay. I mean, we can try it. But we'll only try it once. If it doesn't work the first time, then we're raiding someone else. So, I'll actually try and set the raid up now. And, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't accept incoming raids, so it won't work. Who are we going to raid instead? Geneva's playing? Something. Not sure what. I think she might be watching cartoons. Cartoons and chill. I think I'd prefer to raid someone who's playing a retro game. So who is it going to be? Cloaked Alien seems to be playing Diablo, so since we just finished Diablo 2, that seems like a good choice. And yeah, I think we'll be heading over there. So, right, don't forget to vote in the anniversary poll if you haven't already. So, there's that. Is there anything else I wanted to mention? Yeah, as I was saying, YouTube is a thing. Don't forget to follow the collab channel if you haven't already. There. There will be a new video up tomorrow. So, there's that. And yeah, thanks for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow with some Dungeon Keeper. So, yeah. Thanks for watching. Bye.